Greetings, everyone, and welcome to Progressive Discussions. I'm your host, James P. Madonna, as seen on the web since 2007 doing this, and this is the official July 4th, Independence Day 2023 show, because Independence Day, July 4th, is this coming Tuesday on a weekday, which I feel bad for people that have to work in the middle of the week. I mean, during the weekdays, like office workers. But incidentally, they might get off. Yeah, it's a national holiday, right? So they might have off. People who work in restaurants, however, and retail, not so lucky. But those are the breaks. Sometimes a holiday falls on a weekend, or just as good on a Monday. Then you have a 3-day weekend. Even though this country or society in general is long overdue for a 3-day weekend as being the standard, which they're trying to do right now. You know, making a full-time job Monday through Thursday, giving people the Friday off, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which it should be. A happy, content, well-rested employee is a more enthusiastic, energetic, and productive employee. That's how I take it. Let me get a sip of my chai with peppermint tea. I combine the two because they're two aromatic uh, types of tea. Medicinal also. Although you can have chai tea by itself. So some civilizations, I mean, some cultures uh, use milk, cream, milk in their chai teas, like in India and the Middle East. Whereas in the Far East, they don't, because dairy products are really not part of um, their culture. That's why they tend to be lactose intolerant, with the exception of, let's say, far northern China. Well, let's say Mongolia. Mongolians, they eat like Europeans. They eat keto. They're on a keto diet, high protein, low carbs, high fats. They're big into dairy products, especially fermented dairy products. That's probably why they're able to tolerate dairy. You know, it's the same thing with soybean. Soybean in the raw is toxic. It's high in lectins, which is sort of like a plant's uh, um, defense, a plant's um, defense system against creatures that want to eat them. Um, but that's why they wreak havoc in our bodies. Um, so so anyway, I'm trying to think of a word. Um, um, well, let me go to the first topic. The theme for Independence Day 2023 special show is the environment and climate change, because we have many important articles concerning that. And what we're going to do, like I normally do, is start with a light subject, progressively getting more serious. And then after I finish with the serious topics for the first segment of progressive discussions, then I switch to a relaxed, free-form, open topic discussion with humor uh, uh, and banter and fun, which I call Red Pill Man Cave. So that usually starts around, it could be 4:15 to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. All right. Yeah. Getting back to lectins in the plant kingdom, it's like our immune system. It's like, well, it's their immune system or their defense, like I said before. Um, Gee, I wish I was able to play videos, but for some reason, when you go live stream, the microphone involving live stream doesn't pick up the audio from external websites where the videos usually are. I have no idea why. I really don't. I really don't. Okay. There we go. First topic for the special Independence Day 2023 show. No, turning off your air conditioner when you leave home during the day won't save you money. Experts recommend keeping your air conditioner at one consistent temperature all day during the summer instead of turning it off to avoid putting additional strain on the unit. Yeah, people have the approach like my late grandfather did, where by pulling the plug on every appliance in fear that it might turn on by itself, which I thought was funny. Turning things off and then on is not the way to save on electricity. All right, let's see. Uh, Summer is officially here, and many Americans are looking for ways to stay cool without racking up a costly energy bill. Well, the good thing about the new air conditioners, even the powerful ones, is they're smaller and lighter and much more efficient, of course, and quiet. And they're also energy saving, which is great. You set it and forget it. Like the article says, you put it on one good temperature. And if you put it on energy saver, the AC turns on and off by itself, similar to central air conditioning. Okay, Verify viewer Nancy wants to know if turning off the air conditioner when she's not at home during the day and then turning it back on when she gets back would help her save money and give the AC unit a break. The question, will turning off your air conditioner when you leave home during the day save you money? So the sources, Energy Saver, a federal consumer resource for saving energy at home. All right. The answer is false, as you can see. False. No, turning off your air conditioner when you leave home during the day will not save you money. What we found, turning your air conditioner off when you are not home during the day will not save you money on your power bill. Instead, our sources say you should leave your AC on to avoid putting a strain on the unit during the summer. If you are leaving home just for the day, it is definitely more energy efficient to keep it turned on. Okay, Logan Korezka, the lead communications consultant at Duke Energy, told Verify just turn it up a few degrees higher than you would if you were home. Well, if you were home, what difference does it make? If you keep the temperature at a level that makes you feel comfortable when you're at home, then wouldn't it logically be comfortable if you left it at that temperature? Why turn it up? Francisco Chavez, the residential service manager at Lockridge Priest Incorporated, does not recommend turning the air conditioner off because he says the system will run harder when it gets turned back on. Oh, yeah, makes sense. So if you turn your thermostat off between 12 p.m. and 5 p.m., then you get home from work and then you're asking it to get down to 72 from 80 degrees. It's going to run nonstop and it's going to be harder on the system to try and catch up than it is to maintain, let's say, 74 all day. And that's a little warm for me. I keep mine on 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Chavez said. Yeah, 68 was too cold for me. 70 is good. Not only will turning your air conditioner off during the day be harder on the system, but it will also be harder on you as a homeowner, according to Arcadio Padilla, the Energy Efficiency Complex Issue Supervisor at Reliant Energy. All these experts. Let's say I'm gone all day and I turn it completely off. It's going to be blistering hot inside by the time I get home, especially because of how hot it is, Padilla said. With my unit run, will my unit run? Question mark. Yes, and it will struggle to keep up. Absolutely. So they keep repeating themselves here. Redundancy again. Padilla says taking precautions for your home is crucial as we brace for the summer heat. He also recommends increasing your thermostat setting by 4 degrees if you plan to leave home for more than 4 hours. That way it will cool down efficiently when you return while also preventing humidity and moisture from building up. He also shared other ways to beat the heat. Make sure your filters are changed regularly. Changed? Now, the new air conditioners have reusable filters that you can wash. And I keep mine very clean. And my air conditioner, um, like when the filter is dirty, a light goes on that says either change filter or clean filter. So being that mine is reusable, I take it to the kitchen sink and I rinse it off very well, running my fingertips back and forth and up and down on each side. Make sure you rinse each side and then shake it out. Shake the excess water out of it and put it back into the unit. Your unit is serviced regularly. Make sure your thermostat is accurate. Change the batteries in your thermostat. Oh, I didn't know the thermostat needed batteries. I thought it was hooked up to your electrical system. I hate changing batteries because then you have to keep on buying batteries. That's a big one. That's why I don't like any device that relies on batteries that are not rechargeable. You have to keep on buying them. Okay, that's a big one, Padilla said. The Federal Energy Saver Program also shares tips on how to keep cool during the summer on its website. Those tips include, well, before I read it, I'll tell you off the bat. Go over to Walmart and buy those room darkener drapes that don't allow any light to come through. That takes a strain off the air conditioner. Or if you're a po folk, if you're poor, your fan. Setting your thermostat as high as is comfortable in the summer and raising the set point when you're sleeping or away from home. Cleaning or replacing filters on air conditioners once a month or as recommended. There you go. Turning off kitchen, bath, and other exhaust fans within 20 minutes after you are done cooking or bathing. Oh yeah, because the exhaust fans will suck out the cool air. Here we go. Keeping window coverings closed during the day to block the sun's heat. This is a big one. Selecting energy efficient products when you buy new cooling equipment. Now this is what I have to do. I mean, they go on and on. They talk about getting your car windows tinted or buying your new car with already dark extra tinted windows. Of course, it's shade. you know, now, and you know, of course, there's a video tips to stay cool in summer, which you won't hear because that's just the way live stream is. I have no idea why it does that. The well, darkening your windows is a very big tip. It's like it's equivalent to having a really good shade tree on the west and south side of your home, so you are shaded from the afternoon sun, which is the hottest. Well, the drapes, the room darkener drapes, are a huge plus. Now, I still don't understand what the sleeping mode is about. I have to go back and read the user manual that came with the air conditioner to find out how to work the sleeping mode. I assume sleeping mode is when you are ready to go to sleep, when you're in your bedroom, and you don't really need it blasting. Now, I keep the energy saver on, and the AC turns on and off by itself when needed, according to the thermostat. But what I do is I have this little turbo fan, which is, hold on. Let me get back. I have this small, well, small but powerful, small turbo fan turned on, blowing the cool air from the part of the home where the air conditioner is located, and having the cool air blow into the bedroom. And the turbo fan is simply a smaller fan that is usually more powerful because it has curved blades instead of the flat blades on your typical larger oscillating fan. It has curved blades, and that equals more a higher velocity. Okay. Where the hell? All right. Oh, here's a nice one. Has to do with the insane Republican fascist running for president in 2024, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis. Let's see what he has to say. I know what he has to say, but I just want to present it to you. This guy's a real piece of shit. I mean, he really is. He really, really, really is. This guy is, as my late grandfather John used to say, skooma. He's skooma. He is skooma. Scum. Florida bill allowing radioactive roads made of potentially cancer-causing mining waste, signed by DeSantis, from the CBS News. Florida governor and presidential hopeful Ron DeSantis signed a bill Thursday that would allow for roads across Florida to be made with radioactive mining waste, that has been linked to cancer. Nice guy, isn't he? The measure, just like he allowed businesses to have maximum occupancy during the pandemic. He really cares about the people of Florida. The measure, brought forward by the State House, adds phosphogypsum to a list of recyclable materials that state officials say can be used in road construction. The list already included ground rubber from car tires, really? Ash residue from coal combustion byproducts, recycled mixed plastic, glass, and construction steel, which officials had previously determined are part of the solid waste stream and that contribute to problems of declining space in landfills. Well, yeah, Republicans like DeSantis don't want declining space in landfills because they want to benefit the profits of the racketeering real estate industry, so they can build more. Yeah, they can build more homes and condos over sinkholes. So the 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 new homeowners will sink and get killed. Right. This is an aerial view of the partially drained new gypsum stack south wastewater reservoir. Gee, I bet that water is clean, huh? At Piney Point in Palmetto, Florida, on May 4th, 2021. The reservoir held about 480 million gallons of water in March and was in danger of collapsing and flooding the area. All right. But unlike most of those products, phosphogypsum is not a material that is aggregated in landfills. It's the remains left behind from mining phosphate, which is described by the EPA as being a radioactive material because it contains small amounts of uranium and radium. I wonder if Ron DeSantis is trying to bump off some of Florida's excessive surplus population. Phosphate rock is mined to create fertilizer, but the leftover material known as phosphogypsum had decaying remains of those elements that eventually produce radon. That substance is known as a potentially cancer-causing radioactive gas. A spokesperson for the EPA previously told CBS News, and because of that risk, phosphogypsum is federally required to be stored in gypstack systems, not landfills, in an attempt to prevent it from coming in contact with people and the environment. The Clean Air Act regulations require that phosphogypsum be managed in engineered stacks to limit public exposure from emissions of radon and other radionuclides in the material, an EPA spokesperson previously told CBS News. Before it can be used, the state's Department of Transportation will need to conduct a study to evaluate the suitability of its use, the bill says, and may consider any prior or ongoing studies of phosphogypsum's road suitability in the fulfillment of this duty. That task must be completed by April 1st, 2024. DeSantis has not yet publicly commented on the signing of this bill, and CBS News has reached out for a statement. Elise Bennett, Florida and Caribbean director and attorney at the Center for Biological Diversity, said in a statement that the bill is a reckless handout to a fertilizer industry. Yeah, just follow the money trail, like Jesse Ventura once said. You want to find the corruption, you want to find the fault, just follow the money trail. Governor DeSantis is paving the way to a toxic legacy generations of Floridians will have to grapple with. Yikes. Bennett said, this opens the door for dangerous radioactive waste to be dumped in roadways across the state under the guise of a so-called so-called feasibility study that won't address serious health and safety concerns. What makes phosphogypsum so risky? Well, didn't they say that before? Radon, the gas emitted from phosphogypsum trails, just smoking to rank as the second leading cause of lung cancer. Second to smoking, wow, cigarette smoking, uh, and is linked to about 21,000 lung cancer deaths every year in the United States, according to the EPA. The agency also says it's the single greatest environmental source of radiation exposure. Because of this threat, the EPA has banned the use of phosphogypsum in projects for decades. However, a spokesperson for the agency previously told CBS News that it is permitted for agriculture and indoor research with restrictions, and it can be approved for specific uses if the project is at least as protective of human health as placement in a stack. Oh, sounds like a bunch of bullshit. In a statement to CBS News on Friday, the EPA said that the passing of the legislation, HB 1191, does not affect EPA's regulation of phosphogypsum, noting the legislation specifies that the phosphogypsum be used in accordance with the conditions of the agency. Well, regardless what politicians and the EPA says, and people can get paid off. Uh, it it is a large enough contributor to radon gas exposure, which is the second leading cause of lung cancer, and that's all I need to know. Toxic leak. Here we go. Residents near Piney Point Retention Pond in Manatee County, Florida, were evacuated on Saturday as officials fear an imminent collapse of a local wastewater reservoir contaminated with material that could be radioactive. Hey, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know, Phosphogypsum. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah. You might as well keep the two Ron DeSantis articles together. Jeez. All right. Here we go. DeSantis signs bill prohibiting medical marijuana at Florida recovery residences, even if recommended by doctors. Oh my God. I think with DeSantis, being that he's a far right-wing fascist, it's all about control with him. It's not that he really believes that medical marijuana doesn't work. I think deep down he acknowledges that it works. It's just that he knows that this is what the people want, and anything that the people want, a far right-wing fascist in the Republican Party is going to do the opposite, just to bust balls, just to be spiteful and not give the people what they want and not do what's best for the people, but do what's best for Ron DeSantis, which is fill his pockets. And there's the scumbag's smiling face. Piece of cheat, man. He's a piece of cheat. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, Republican, a 2024 Republican presidential candidate, you fucking piece of shit, has signed a bill that expressly prohibits sober living facilities from allowing residents to possess or use medical marijuana, even if the patient is certified by a doctor to legally use cannabis therapeutically in accordance with the state law. All other doctor-prescribed pharmaceutical medications may be permitted, however. Yeah, because the big pharma makes a fortune off them. You know, that's what it comes down to. Big pharma probably said to Ron DeSantis, you know, we have to discourage people from acquiring this miracle plant. You know, it's cutting into our profits. That's probably what happened. Just follow the money trail, my friends. The governor signed the legislation SB 210 on Tuesday, and he separately gave final approval to a hemp regulations measure that bans the sale of legal smokeless hemp produced to people under 21 years of age. All right. Under the newly enacted SB 210, applicants who are seeking licensing to operate recovery residences under the Act, Department of Children and Families will need to affirm that they do not permit the use of cannabis, which includes marijuana that has been certified by a qualified physician for medical use. Yeah, and the biggest pain in the ass is that in states where medical marijuana is legal, people can't get it from the pharmacy. They have to go to a special government, state-approved dispensary. You know, why can't the pharmacies have it? Like Walgreens, CVS, and Duane Reade, and Eckert's, you know, so on and so forth. But residents may continue to use other pharmaceutical drugs prescribed by doctors, so the law explicitly singles out medical marijuana. Yeah, I'm telling you, I have a very keen and sharp and accurate intuition. Maybe I'm psychic, but that is probably what happened, because the reason I gave you before, because Republicans are very predictable. Just follow the money trail. That's all you have to do. I know I'm being redundant, but that's one of my favorite quotes from Governor and Jesse the Body Ventura. One of my favorite quotes. Okay, let's see what we got here. Moving right along. You got groove tonight. It's the spice of life. You got a groove tonight. As climate warms, U.S. allows moving species threatened with extinction as a last resort. At least people give a shit today about threatened and endangered species. Well, you know, the font is way too tiny for me to read, but I am assuming that these people are on the field or out in the field getting ready to move endangered species from regions where climate change could affect their populations. Billings, Montana. U.S. officials on Friday said they will make it easier for scientists to relocate plants and animals, plants too, outside their historical ranges as a last resort to save species threatened with extinction by climate change. Relocations of species struggling because of climate change have been carried out on a limited basis to date, including in Hawaii, where researchers have raced to move seabirds to new islands to save them from rising ocean waters. Well, Hawaii has, unfortunately, just like many South Pacific islands, have invasive species brought over by the European colonists, as stowaways um, on the ships, as in the case of rats, the Norwegian brown rat that we have in the New York City sewer system. And some livestock that have gotten loose, like goats and such. Pigs, even worse. Feral hogs do a lot of damage. A change in federal regulations published Friday by the Biden administration would allow similar relocations for some of the most imperiled plants and animals protected under the Endangered Species Act. All right. It also allows for relocations when a species is being crowded out by non-native plants or wildlife. Now, I was just talking about that. Invasive species. All right. This summer, officials plan to introduce Guam kingfishers on the Palmyra Atoll south of Hawaii after brown tree snakes accidentally brought to Guam around 1950 decimated their population. The birds are extinct in the wild but maintained in zoos. Gee, I wonder how the brown king snakes were brought to Guam. Moving species into new areas was long considered taboo because of the potential to disrupt native ecosystems and crowd out local flora and fauna. The practice of gaining acceptance among many scientists and government officials as climate change alters habitats around the globe. Federal officials said the impacts of climate change had not been fully realized when they adopted previous rules preventing endangered species relocations as global warming intensifies. Habitat changes are forcing some wildlife to new areas to survive while squeezing other species closer to extinction. Interior Secretary Deb Haaland said in a statement. She said allowing relocations would strengthen conservation efforts and help protect species for coming generations. Republicans in Western states, where gray wolves were introduced 2 decades ago over strong local objections, opposed the proposal. Officials in Montana, New Mexico, and Arizona warned relocations could wreak ecological havoc as invasive species get purposefully introduced. Montana Governor Greg Gianforte, Montana has Italians? Spokesperson Jack O'Brien, Gianforte, I didn't know that, said state officials would review the changes, but expressed disappointment. Federal officials announced them heading into a holiday weekend. Examples abound of ecological disasters caused by species introduced to new areas, from Asian carp spreading through rivers and streams across the United States to starlings from Europe destroying crops and driving out songbirds. Songbirds. Other state wildlife officials were supportive of the change, and along with outside scientists have suggested species that could benefit. Those include key deer of southern Florida, that's right, in the Florida Keys, desert flowers in Nevada and California, and the St. Croix ground lizard in the Virgin Islands. Why? What's going on with the desert plants in Nevada and I assume Southern California? It's a desert. I mean, what could endanger them? And the St. Croix ground lizard, I mean, I feel bad. Patrick Donnelly with the for Biological Diversity said he was concerned the rule could be abused to allow habitat destruction to make way for development. No, that's bad. His group has fought plans for a Nevada lithium mine where the endangered desert wildflower, here we go, is found. The developer has proposed transplanting the Tiems buckwheat and growing new plants elsewhere. The Tiems buckwheat situation has raised the specter of a mining company intentionally destroying an endangered species habitat. See what I mean? Greed of humanity. And then attempting to create new habitat elsewhere as compensation. Donnelly said it's troubling that this new rule doesn't contain an explicit prohibition on such an arrangement. The new species relocation rule follows recent steps by the Biden administration to reverse major changes to the endangered species program during the Trump administration. Industry groups lobbied for those earlier changes, but they were heavily criticized by environmentalists. The Fish and Wildlife Service last week said it would reinstate a decades-old regulation that mandates blanket protections for species newly classified as threatened. Officials also said they would no longer consider economic impacts when deciding if animals and plants need protection. Okay. All right. Let me go to this article. It's kind of quiet this Sunday. Here we go. Sun's activity could peak 2 years earlier than expected, experts say. An increase in solar activity could disrupt communications, damage power infrastructure, and affect satellite operations on Earth. Ariana Garcia from the Chronicle, June 30th, 2023. All right. This split image shows the difference between an active sun during solar maximum on the left captured in April 2014, and a quiet sun during solar minimum on the right, captured in December 2019. Here we go with the fucking ads. That blow me. December 2019 marks the beginning of solar cycle 25, and the sun's activity will once again ramp up until solar maximum predicted for 2025. The sun could potentially reach solar maximum, a peak in the solar cycle that could cause major problems for those of us on Earth. By the end of the year, according to a report from Live Science, roughly every 11 years, the sun's magnetic field gets tangled up until it results in a massive reversal of its north and south poles. During this period of increased solar activity, more sunspots appear on the surface of the sun, prompting more solar flares and storms that could potentially disrupt communications, damage power infrastructure, and affect satellite operations on Earth. That might not be good news for people with mobile phones, smartphones. The current cycle, referred to as Solar Cycle 25, officially began in December 2019, according to NASA. At the time, scientists predicted the current solar cycle would hit its climax in 2025 with a peak of roughly 115 sunspots. However, recent observations of sunspots and solar phenomena indicate it may reach this apex sooner and be more potent than originally anticipated. It's going to peak earlier and it's going to peak higher than expected. Alex James, a solar physicist at the University of College London, told Life Science. By monitoring the number and the frequency of sunspots, scientists are able to track the solar cycle and its progress towards its maximum activity. Sunspots appear when strong magnetic fields poke through the surface of the sun, James told Life Science. By looking at those sunspots, we can get an idea of how strong and complex the sun's magnetic field is at that moment. All right? All right. There's more. But that's the end. Okay. In January, scientists observed more than 140 sunspots when no more than 63 were predicted. According to Life Science, overall, the number of observed sunspots has exceeded the predicted number for 27 months in a row. Solar flares have also grown more frequent and more powerful. On March 24th, a stealth coronal mass ejection hit Earth without warning, creating a historic and powerful geomagnetic storm that made vast auroras visible in more than 30 U.S. states. Other rare solar phenomena, including an enormous vortex swirling around the sun's north pole, a plasma waterfall, a solar tornado that raged for 3 days, have become more commonplace, also pointing to a solar maximum soon approaching. According to Life Science, some scientists have proposed using solar terminators, which occur at the end of each solar minimum after the sun's magnetic field has already flipped, to provide more accurate predictions for future solar cycles. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Bear with me. I always say that, right? Hmm. Eh, these ads are really, really annoying. I have to get rid of them. Okay. There we go. Off the charts. Earth's vital signs are going haywire. Okay. By Jeff Buridelli, posted June 29th, 2023. Updated June 30th, 2023. Tampa, Florida. In my 3-decade-long career, being a weather forecaster and now chief meteorologist and climate specialist, I have never observed so many of Earth's vital signs. See, if you look to your right, there's an animation of off the charts Earth's vital signs going haywire. Jet stream. Look at that jet stream. Then you have the El Nino taking place along with warmer ocean temperatures in the North Atlantic, which is not normal at all. All right. Okay. I have never observed so many Earth's vital signs blinking red. Meteorologists and climate scientists all around the world are in awe by the simultaneous literal off the charts records being broken. Yes, it's climate change. The steady trend of rising temperatures over the past few decades has placed Earth's baseline climate so high that achieving these extremes, which used to be rare, if not unheard of, is now expected when conditions are right. And right now, they are. With El Nino's added heat and several other concurrent varying natural climate patterns. I was just talking about that. Oh, by the way, not to change the subject, but this product is very high quality. Carlson, which I think it's a Canadian company. Carlson Wild Norwegian Cod Liver Oil soft gels. To be more specific, it's climate change with other natural patterns piled on top. With El Nino now in place, we are getting a glimpse of just how far we can force the climate system. With never before observed heights achieved, many more are on the way for 2023, 2024 as El Nino gets stronger and more heat is released from the oceans into the atmosphere. From ocean temperatures to sea ice, to land ice, to emissions from wildfire smoke. The charts below speak for themselves. Let's start with ocean temperatures. Okay, due to a combination of factors, the North Atlantic Ocean is way beyond record hot right now. See what I said that before? The kind of heat that would only be found in tens or hundreds of thousands of years in a climate before human-caused warming took hold. Take a look at the North Atlantic sea surface temperature departure from normal in 2023 compared to previous years. Okay, just checking some. North Atlantic sea surface temperature on June 21st, 1982 to 2023. All right, degrees in Celsius on the left and the year on the bottom. And 2000. Now look at the difference. Look at the progressive rise going from 1982. Okay, of course you have ups and downs, but it's progressively rising. And look at 2023. Look at the bar on the far right. Yikes. Almost 23.4 degrees Celsius. The Atlantic has warmed 2 degrees Fahrenheit since the year 1900 due to warming from emissions of greenhouse gases due to the burning of fossil fuels, and also more recently the decrease in air pollution, allowing more sunlight through. In the shorter term, on top of that, we have a weaker Atlantic high, meaning weaker tropical low-level winds, trade winds, and thus less dust stirred up off Africa. Less dust over the tropical Atlantic skies means more sun gets through and it warms the surface. In the below comparison from Dr. Michael Lowry, you can see the absence of dust compared to normal. Use the slider bar to view the eastern tropical Atlantic. Also, notice the excess smoke in the North Atlantic from the Canadian fires. We will return to that. Okay. Oh, wow. June, dust cover smoke, June 1st to 26, going from 2003 to 2022. And of course, this is the map of the Atlantic. You've got Africa on the far right. So, the lower trade winds means that there is less dust. I always wonder where dust came from. Even if you shut your windows in the wintertime, still shows up. Anyway, less dust means more ultraviolet radiation coming through, which means warmer surface sea temperatures. You know, you don't really, yeah, this is a very, very good article. I don't have time to read it all, but you can look at the graphs. Human caused global warming, yes, without a doubt, because of greed, because of capitalism. Yeah, the heat lingering from the warm blob over north central Pacific Ocean. It's really way beyond record hot. We're in trouble, man. You can blame the people that elect right-wing capitalists for all of this destruction of our planet in all ways, in every way, whether it be endangered species, whether it be things that threaten our existence. Global warming is the temperature. As you can see, temperature rising. This is a very intricate graph. Antarctic sea ice anomalies range from 1979 to 2022. Okay. And you can see 2023. The Antarctic glaciers, just like the Arctic glaciers, are melting at a rapid rate, which contribute to the rising of the seas, sea levels. People, you better use the brain cells that God gave you before you vote. Okay. To view this another way, take a look at the map of Antarctica. The red shows areas that are behind on sea ice growth nearly everywhere. There's Antarctica. Of course, the colors speak for themselves. Global sea ice lowest on record for time of year. There you go. Yeah. Don't believe the Republicans that are promoting climate change, that are climate change deniers, global warming and climate change denying Republicans. Don't listen to their lies, because all they care about is getting paid off big time from big oil. The corruption, political corruption, but they can care less about people and the planet. Well, they happen to be as corrupt and greedy as they are. The top 1% of the richest of the rich, all those billionaires, they are part of the world's population. And when our environment and earth are in jeopardy and are in big trouble, so are they, regardless if they're billionaires or not. Remember, you cannot eat money. Okay. All right. There's a lot of important graphs. Greenland ice melt. Look at it all. Total annual total wildfire carbon emissions for Canada. Look. I highly recommend this article because look, Greenland land melt area anomaly, 1991 to 2023. Of course, satellites don't lie. And it goes on and on. Hey, here we go. Historic heat dome. Max Defender 8. There it is. Here's the heat dome. Just lingering in the American Southwest and the Midwest. Just lingering. Low jet stream in the Atlantic. Low jet stream over the Pacific. El Nino. We're in trouble, man. The bottom line is, with Earth's overheated climate and an intensifying El Nino, we can expect to see the Earth's climate system astonish us over and over again into next year. Look at that. You better get your asses in gear, people, and hold your politicians accountable. And forget about the evangelical, fanatical, religious cult that you follow, and start realizing that it is science that will save your ass. You can't beat science. No way, no how. Science deals in facts. Religion deals in hope for something that is not proven. So people better get their heads out of their asses. All right, let me see, maybe I can go through this quickly. Gotcha. Climate nears point of no return as lands and sea temperatures break records, experts say. Okay, so this might be a repeat of temperature records topple around the world. Sea temperatures also hit record high. Climate talks failing to respond to extreme weather conditions. Yeah, because they're the corrupt politicians getting paid off by big oil. They don't give a shit. They think that their money somehow is going to save them. I don't understand their logic. U.S. climate envoy Kerry expected in Beijing in July. John Kerry. Singapore, June 30th from Reuters. The target of keeping long-term global warming within 1.5 degrees Celsius, which is 2.7 Fahrenheit, is moving out of reach, climate experts say, with nations failing to set more ambitious goals despite months of record-breaking heat on land and sea, as envoys gathered in Bonn, that's Germany, in early June to prepare for this year's annual climate talks in November. Average global surface air temperatures were more than 1.5 Celsius above pre-industrial levels for several days. The European Union funded Copernicus Climate Change Service. This is what they said. Well, I'm glad the European Union acknowledges this crisis. Well, the rest pretty much verifies what's going on, which is a repeat of the articles I already read. Anyway, without being redundant, I just want to. All right, let me go through this last article. It's the last article of the first segment of progressive discussions. All right. As the climate crisis intensifies, insurers will likely reshape where people live, leaving desperate homeowners in the lurch. Is the wildfire. Look at that. The McKinley fire in Klamath National Forest, California. Oh my God. It looks like Dante's Inferno. Looks like hell, right? In July 2022. Look at that. Just put this mental image in your mind. Stamp it in your mind. Look at the visibility. There is no visibility. It's all smoke. All right? Inferno. I think the book of Revelations mentions something about this. Private insurers are exiting high-risk states as destructive climate-related events intensify. Private policies are increasingly expensive, forcing some homeowners to seek less robust coverage. Some homeowners might flee these states altogether as protecting their property becomes untenable. Top editors give you the stories you want to. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh boy. Yeah, well, you know, it's bound to happen without me going through all this. It was bound to happen that the insurance rates on homes will skyrocket because you are now, I mean, let's say people of California that are living in this region because of the droughts, because of climate change, they're suddenly now classified as living in a very high risk part of the country. Therefore, their home insurance will skyrocket. The same thing goes for people that live in a flood zone, an area prone to flooding. It could be near a major river that, because of the storms that are happening, the torrential rains that are happening because of climate change, they're in a flood zone now. And the same thing goes for coastal homes, people that want to live near the coast. Okay, hurricanes and tropical storms, because of climate change, are ravaging the coasts. Not to mention sea levels rising, like in areas like, let's say, Miami, Florida. All right, your insurance will skyrocket. People that live in the hurricane-prone part of the country, like South Florida, uh, the Gulf Coast cities, like New Orleans, all the Gulf Coast cities, uh, and people just want to live in an area where they can just take a short stroll to the beach, take a short walk to the beach. Well, guess what? You have a front row seat to the hurricanes, and many of these homes are not properly built to withstand hurricanes. You're supposed to have cement block and steel homes that are elevated on cement block and steel columns that can and will allow the floodwaters to just rush through under your home. And in case of homes that are in a forested area that is experiencing drought, therefore wild forest fires, you're supposed to have a metallic roof. So if the embers that will fly up in the air, and if they land on your roof, they will not set fire to your home. You should also not have any trees near your home. You got to use your head. Life is not as complex as people make it. It's really it's a lot of common sense, which the American voter does not have, by the way. Okay, well, that wraps it up. That wraps it up, people, for the first so-called serious half of progressive discussions. And now I ask for all of you to bear with me while I switch to Red Pill Man Cave and see who's out there. I have to send the link to my right-hand man and close friend, my co-host, the one and only Mick Von Raven from Chicago, Illinois. There we go. Mick Von Raven. There we go. And Let me see. Let me see. There we go. And okay. Let me just send. Let me send something out. You know, I got people that are like, I don't know if they're shy, they're bashful, you know, or there are people out there that maybe they think they have the perfect face for radio, and they don't want to. They don't want to be on live stream um, shows, talk shows, to express their honest opinions about things. They're afraid that people won't like them. Perhaps they want to be liked. Um, they want to be liked. Uh, I should do it. Yeah, good. All right. So the links are out. The links are out, and we shall see. You know, it's like me going fishing. The lure is on the fishing pole on the line. The lure with bait on it has been cast out there, and I am slowly twitching the tip of my fishing rod, slowly reeling in lure in the bait to see who is out there to be a part of the panel for this week's progressive discussions. Okay. Oh man, the allergies have been very bad this year, and the air quality has been bad uh, because of the Canadian wildfires. I mean, it's still out there. The particles that are in the air are still out there. Okay. Now, bear with me. I have to drink some of my medicinal tea because I did a lot of talking before. Okay. Okay, excuse me while I pay a quick visit to the porcelain throne. I'm still here. Okay, I'm still here, folks. I am back. I am back. Oh, oh. Now it's time for the open topic segment, the uncensored, unrehearsed, unscripted open topic segment of progressive discussions that I like to call Red Pill Man Cave, but women are welcome. And for those of you that are wondering about my hat, this style is called the Western Top Hat. I have another one though, different color. Hopefully, see what's out there. Eesh. My message could not be delivered. Well, that's not good. Oh, let's see. Oh, I know why. Hmm. I sent it to the wrong. Okay. Yeah, I was referring to Mick Von Raven. Mick Von Raven. I forward the link to the wrong phone number. Oh, I have to get rid of the number that doesn't work. So, how's everyone doing? What do you feel like talking about? This special Independence Day, July 4th, 2023 show. I am just waiting to see who's out there. I read some pretty heavy-duty, hard-hitting articles. The one thing about the world being in turmoil, I will never run out of material. Never run out of material. And I read some heavy-duty articles. Let me see. Just out of experimentation. Let me see if. Climate change is definitely here. There is no doubt. I'm on my live show now on YouTube and Twitter. If there are any topics you want to discuss, you're more than welcome to come on the show. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Well, while I'm waiting for my panelists to come on, and I sent the link to a very close family member to discuss one of the topics. I think it was the first topic of the show about tips for the summer concerning the air conditioner, which is very important for dealing with the stronger ultraviolet radiation and heat of the sun. Wearing a good hat, like yours truly, is a valuable tip. I bet I'll get a lot of people staring at me if I take a walk down the hill to the Hudson River on the lovely walkway we have here, the miles-long walkway. I bet a lot of people will eyeball me wearing this hat. You know, I've gotten a lot of compliments about it, so I don't think it will be the point of ridicule, mocking. I wonder what everybody's doing. I guess maybe people are celebrating Independence Day this weekend because Independence Day is falling on a weekday, which is this upcoming Tuesday. This upcoming Tuesday, which is not a desirable day to have a national holiday. It's really not. I mean, to have Independence Day fall on a Tuesday kind of sucks, you know. This is why with national government holidays, that are not dependent on the exact date. Like July 4th is July 4th. It's dependent on the exact date. You know. But so many legal government holidays, they deliberately put it on a Monday. So, and I think I know why. So, you think it's because they're trying to be nice. Uncle Sam's trying to be nice and says, let's give the American people a nice, restful, fun 3-day weekend. I think they put it on a Monday because they know retail is open and they could run sales, you know, like, I don't know, Memorial Day sales, so on and so forth. Labor Day sales. What else? See, it doesn't apply to July 4th because it's a birthday. It's the birthday of the United States. So July 4th has to be July 4th. What else? President's Day, or I like to call it Dead President's Day. See, they used to, when I was a kid, it was George Washington's birthday and it was Washington's Day and Lincoln's Day. So they decided to consolidate everything and put it on a Monday and call it President's Day. And there's Martin Luther King's Day, which falls on a Monday, and you know the office workers are off, government employees are off, the banks are off, Post office is off. Nothing is delivered on that Monday. But restaurants and retail, unfortunately, are open. Actually, they're always open. That's why it's a very difficult business to have. Anything involved in food service or retail, because you're always open. Well, with retail, you don't always have to be open. You could train your customers to know when your store is closed. You know, it's it's the people that own the stores that choose to be open all the time. Um, it's their choice. But when it comes to restaurants, of course, it's their choice also. But they're usually open like every day, including holidays, every day, 7 days a week. So it's a rough business because customers go out to eat. People go out to eat on any given day. And if they have a liquor license, if they're able to serve liquor, they paid a fortune for the liquor license. They don't want to lose sales on liquor, so therefore their bar is open. All right, excuse me, it's just a you know allergy, whatever the hell's flying around out there. Uh, I mean, I have the AC on and the windows are all shut, but there's always something that gets inside. And like I said before, dust just appears. You know. Uno momento. Just checking something out. Eh, Gee, people are busy. Oop, oop, oop. Uh-oh. Oh, he's out of town? Oh. Mick Von Raven is out of town. Oh, out of town. Wasn't it the name of a movie with Jack Lemmon and Walter Matthau? Was it The Out of Towners? Something like that. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, I kind of figured it was quiet because I didn't get any commentary during the first segment of the show. Usually people, type. Well, it's time for Plan B. Okay, Plan B. Let me see if Plan B works. Um, Let me see if Plan B works. Okay, Plan B. Uh, that's it. Plan B has just been enacted. Now, what do you people think? Like when you go shopping in your part of the country, do you have people in the supermarket that feel the need to just park their cart and stop right in the center of the aisle where no one can get by, instead of pulling their cart over to the side and allowing everyone to pass? You have people like that? I guess that's called the general public. It's called dealing with the general public. Um, Okay. Well, my right-hand man is out of town, so I went to Plan B. And let's see if Plan B works. Let's just see if Plan B works. Let's see. All right. Plan B is enacted. Plan B. I'll do my best to wing it. Telling people that are sending me messages that I'm doing a live stream show. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm doing a live stream show now on YouTube and Twitter under Progressive Discussions. I finished the first segment of the show, which is very serious, deep topics. And now for the open topic, lighter, more enjoyable, fun segment, I sent the link out to the panelists, but it looks like many people are busy this weekend. My co-host is out of town, so he can't make it. So if I have to, I'll have to shut down early. I've been on for about an hour and 45 minutes now. All right. Yeah, so anyway, like I was saying, the general public is a very difficult job. I mean, to work with them is frustrating and aggravating and stressful because people, I mean, the average Joe Six-Pack, the average man and woman, they are generally extremely annoying and selfish. They don't think of others. I mean, these are the same people that drive with no courtesy whatsoever. And I'm sure the same people, they just stop their shopping cart. They park their shopping cart right in the center of the aisle so nobody can get by. Whereas people like me, who are considerate, I pull over to either the far right or the far left of the aisle, depending on what products I am looking at. And I keep the center of the aisle open because that's the right thing to do. That's a nice thing to do, you know. And but the same discourteous people, they are usually discourteous in every aspect of life. That's why I always say that most problems in modern society come from the general population. They're created by people, just like um, animals, creatures that become threatened, then endangered, then extinct. Well, that's created by human greed. Same thing with corporations that are destroying our planet by contaminating and polluting our environment. They're doing it because of greed. And that's why, based on the serious articles I read in the first segment of the show, that's why we have climate change and global warming. But when shit hits the fan, the corporations and the billionaires will finally realize that you cannot eat money and that it's beyond the point of no return. And that is where you don't want the planet to be. Now, the politicians don't follow it. There he is, performing artist from Scotland, the one and only Geordie K.
Hello, sir. How are you doing? I've not joined you in a minute, so I thought I would join. For some reason, my screen is backwards. All the writing on the wall was backwards. You see that?
Oh yeah, you gotta go. Let me see.
How do I fix that?
You gotta go to the camera. Let me see.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got the camera mirrored. You got to take the mirrored part off. Like where it says mirrored. I had to take it off mine because. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Video settings. Oh, there we go. I got it.
Let me see. See, when I took the mirror, when I clicked off mirrored, the words were backwards. See, now it's not mirrored.
Yeah.
Now the words are normal.
Suave.
Soothing
lotion.
Soothing lotion. With infused with aloe vera and cucumber extracts, 24-hour all day moisture, non-greasy. It's pretty
Very
good.
Nice. I fixed it, so now all the rating is now straight. I've never used this before. Studio Restream.
Yeah, this is Restream is, in my opinion, is better in certain ways than StreamYard, and the reason why it's better is because with the free version they give you unlimited hours. With StreamYard, you get only 20 free hours per month.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And plus, it looks better. And and you could stream to 2 social medias at the same time. Where StreamYard, they want you to pay for the professional account to be able to multi-stream to more than what. Like right now, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitter at the same time.
Right.
When I was with StreamYard, I can only pick one. You can Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube.
Okay, I got you.
Because they want you to pay. They want you to upgrade. Hey, you know who owns Restream? It's a Ukrainian company located in Austin, Texas.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I thought for a second there you were going to say Zuckerberg. I was going to be like, oh no.
No, that would really. Zuckerberg would not give any freebies to anybody. If you upload something on Facebook, he wants you to pay like $5 to boost it. Like every time you download, upload. Every time you upload something, you got to pay him to boost it. I said, boost my balls, man. I ain't paying that motherfucker a penny.
What, do you get a free blowjob with that? Fuck's sake.
You get nothing. He's like a parasite,
James, I like the hat, man. I like the hat.
This is called a Western top hat. I mean, the style. How did you guess that's who wore it originally?
Clint Eastwood, baby. Clint Eastwood. That's what I'm talking about.
The spaghetti westerns.
Oh,
one of the movies. It was either Good, the Bad, and the Ugly or Fistful of Dollars.
Yeah.
It was
Yes.
one of them. Yeah.
Oh, what was the? Oh, there was a western that I've seen. I can't remember the name of it, but it was this guy who rescues this woman from these cowboys. It was on one of these. I've got this smart TV, right? And we get these free cable TV channel things. And this channel always shows all the old movies. And I can't remember what the fuck
Well,
the Western was called. But yeah.
I got Netflix. Well, I use my sister's account. I got Netflix.
Yeah, me too.
I got yeah, I know YouTube has full movies for free, certain ones.
Oh,
Uh,
really? I
yeah,
got YouTube Premium. I actually have YouTube Premium. I've never seen the free movies thing.
Amazon has movies like Netflix. They have their version. If Amazon is in the United Kingdom, I'm not sure.
I don't know, but I have Amazon Prime
Me,
Video.
me too. I have the link on my phone.
Yeah, and
I
I've also bought movies on there too that are 4K. So yeah.
I order a lot of stuff on Amazon Prime. Free shipping, man. Free shipping. I look for the I always read the reviews on everything
Yeah.
before I get something. Like if it don't have 5 stars or 4.5 at least, I don't buy it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
That's good
Actually,
sense.
I just bought a. You ever see on Instagram and Facebook this small electric shaver that like goes zing zing, like I guess shaves everything. Well, I found it on Amazon, and I got a more powerful version for $20, and I'm charging it right now, so I'm gonna test it out once it's completely charged.
You know, I prefer those electric razors instead of getting the cream and then going, because you're harming your skin in a way, aren't you?
I mean, the blade. Uh,
No, yeah, I prefer the electric razors myself.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you know what I've learned. I took some. My brother-in-law gave me a tip. Oh, Eric Schwarnfelder, Thomas Middle 75 is here. How about that? There he
Oh,
is.
oh, hello, sir. How are you doing?
Thomas Middle 75. Love potion number 9. There we go. What my brother-in-law told me was that if you keep your razor blade in rubbing alcohol,
Hmm.
is this something I said? If you keep your razor blade in rubbing alcohol, you'll get a lot more shaves out of it. It prevents the blade from oxidizing, so it won't get dull.
It won't.
Guess how many shaves I got from one side of the Wilkinson sword blade? Over a dozen.
Yeah,
Just one side of the razor. So
yeah, yeah.
whatever razor you use normally with shaving cream, but keep it in alcohol. Like as soon as you don't leave it wet. Like if you put it in alcohol, all the moisture will be removed by the alcohol, and the blade will not get dull.
Because it prevents it from rusting.
Yeah, there's no oxidation on the blade with the because like I'll give you an example. The drops for like they call it for swimmer's ear. When water gets in your ear, if you're a swimmer, you know what the main ingredient of those damn drops are? Alcohol, isopropyl alcohol. And
Oh, okay.
anyway, let's see what Mr. Thomas Middle 75, the legend, is drinking today.
Yeah, what is that?
Let me maximize him.
Damn, that's cloudy.
Yeah. Is your audio working, sir?
Is that a wheat beer?
I think you're I think you might be muted here on
Oh shit! Yeah, Eric, I think your mic is off, bud.
check your mic
Oh, pardon me. Sorry,
because we're not hearing you.
Eric. Yo, Thomas. Yeah, we
Hello?
can.
Check
Hello.
your mic. Check the mic on your end.
Let's try that. Hello.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
have to get all of your settings set up on Restream if you haven't been here before. So good on you. All right. Anyways, Hoppy Pale Ale, a hazy Hoppy Pale Ale at 6.5 with apple cider added, brewed in partnership with Storm Along American Hard Cider from
Wow.
Exhibit A in Framingham, Massachusetts. The Orchard IPA or an O IPA, I guess.
What's the alcohol by volume?
6.5. And
Ah.
over 10,000 pounds of local apples were used to make this beer. All right. Let's,
So
I
that-
have never
that
tried
is-
this single can.
So that is actually a combination of hard cider
Yup.
and IPA.
Yeah.
That's fascinating. That's really
It
fascinating.
smells like it really does have a smell of the both of those things combined.
Mhm.
There is a apple juice and a grapefruit aroma to the note with the your favorite biscuity white bready malts in there.
Oh,
Right?
that's right. Very bready.
Yeah.
Very
It
biscuit.
does have a little bit of a hop dank resinous feel, so let's give it a sip.
I'm just thinking that beer must be unfiltered because it looks very cloudy. You know.
Oh yeah, those New England style IPAs basically are very unfiltered. Yep.
Awesome. Enjoy, sir.
Orangey, definitely orangey. Grapefruity from the IPA, definitely tasting really fresh. The apple juice, the apple cider note. This is from the 7th of March, so it's got to be drank. But it tastes pretty fresh to me for the most part.
Alex, the beer master, how are you, sir?
I'm doing excellent. I'm sorry, John Henderson Pierre left. I would have brought him up, but he left. So
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
well.
So anyway, Eric is
We had fun though. We had fun.
Nice and tart too. Yeah.
Eric is
Medium bodied towards light body, crisp, clean, ultra refreshing. I think if you are a fan, it's not super sweet. I think the IPA elements are bringing you more of the grapefruit and orangey notes. So it's bringing you the sweetness back
Mhm.
from the cider. I don't know. They do a lot of different kinds of ciders at the Storm Along. This may be more along an English dry cider. So it's nice to have the IPA and the malts and some of the hoppy flavors bring it back some sweetness. I would get this at least a 90 out of 100. It's pretty damn good. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It's very refreshing.
90 out of 100. Cool.
So
It looks really good.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks really
IPA, an Orchard IPA. All right.
Sorry, what was the percentage? Was it 6%?
6.5, 6.5.
6.5. 6.5.
Not too bad at all.
Nice.
I want to try what Arnold Schwarzenegger said about Germans. He said in Germany there's a popular beverage where they take lemonade and they add
Radler.
beer. They add good beer.
Radler.
It's called
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Radler, or in some places it's called a shandy.
Yup.
Really?
Mostly in the United States, we refer to those as shandies, basically.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
that's
They're the same thing. They're the same thing.
I'm learning something new. So lemonade with beer added to it is a Rattler
or any kind of like fruit or any kind of like fruit for like a soda or like a seltzer or something like that. So
Like
brand Schohofer, I forgot how to pronounce it. They do a great soda and like
Schohofer, grapefruit, Hefeweizen, wheat beer.
They do a grapefruit soda kind of a version with a which is really good.
Oh, I
but
love
it's like not even 3. It might only be at 3%. It might be even lower than 3%.
Hey, hold on. I got the fucking thing right here.
There it is.
Yeah, that's the grapefruit one. That's the grapefruit one.
Grapefruit Radler from Germany.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It's only 2.5%, but it's beautiful stuff. Yeah, that's it right there.
You can get that in New Jersey, definitely, James.
Yeah. Schoferhofer, something.
Schoferhofer. Cool.
Yeah, that's the grapefruit one. That's really, really nice, actually.
You always learn new things, man.
I don't want to go too off topic, but this is the first time I've been here with James. How is your? I tried it once. I don't know what I thought of it. What are you thinking of it here? This restream.
Oh, I love it. I like the look. I like the fact that I have unlimited hours for free.
Yeah, you do. Yep.
I like the fact that I can stream to 2 social media platforms simultaneously, where StreamYard, you can only the free.
They only allow you one if you didn't subscribe to it.
Right. You're only
Okay,
allowed,
because you can do more than one, but on the free version, apparently not. Okay.
well, in the free, no, not in the free version. So there are advantages, and it's a Ukrainian-owned company
Huh.
located in Austin, Texas.
All right.
Yeah,
Ukrainian owned but located in Texas, USA.
Austin, Texas.
Okay. Thank you, Ukraine.
I like
Godspeed.
the dark. I like dark colors as my background. So
Yeah. Like nighttime mode. Whatever they
yeah.
get.
Oh, I always pick.
Oh.
I always pick dark mode everywhere. Yeah, Google.
Easier on the eyes, right?
It's a lot easier on the eyeballs.
Mm.
You know.
Well, cool.
Yeah.
There wasn't really a learning curve, right? Not a big learning curve to restream.
No. A lot of the functions are identical to StreamYard. Michael Goldsmith Hilton did not take long at all to navigate and learn Restream. I mean,
Perfection.
yeah, you just it's the same mumbo jumbo. They're just a bit more generous than StreamYard,
Cool.
and they also have like certain like graphics that you could choose. But they want most of them. You got to pay. You got to upgrade.
Yeah.
But I'm happy with.
There's a little more user functionality at the free level here.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Okay, good.
Well, like right now, I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitter.
Oh, nice. Oh, you got a Twitter account, right?
Yeah. Oh, since when I first started.
Oh, fucking hell.
When I first started Facebook.
Pardon me.
2012, I think I had it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Now you could burp. Hey, what are you putting on weight there, Alex?
No, I mean I am. I mean, in a sense, because the beer, but other than that, I do walk every day. I mean, I just am
Good. You walk to work, yeah.
No, I walk every day, no matter what.
Well, that's one thing that you do, yeah.
Yeah, well, definitely get your blood checked, your cholesterol.
I've been checking that. I've been getting a check. Oh yeah.
Good for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's got the let me guess. That's a Heineken there, Jordy.
Yeah, but yes, it is. It is. But this is in a beer cooler. Beer cozy?
The koozie.
It's a beer condom.
My good friend. Yeah, beer condom.
Well, Lander. Oh, you guys see the Pacifico Mexican beer in the background on the wall.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool what you did.
You like
Really.
the Mexican lagers a lot too, yeah.
That's
man.
cool. I like that what you did. You took the boxes and you cut the. What did you do? You cut the
Yeah, so like
Main part
70% of these are beer boxes.
Oh, okay.
No, well, okay. 80% of these are beer boxes. The other 20% are like beer sticker, beer mats. You can't even see up there, but yeah.
I like that. Peroni, that's a good Italian beer.
I like that one.
I've
Yeah.
had it.
Alex had that recently, right, Alex?
Yeah, I still have left over. I just got bought more beer.
Cool.
You know, I'm very creative that way. I like art and design, and nothing's down there. That's just the bottom because no one can see down there. So
Modelo Especial. You got Modelo.
That's the #1 selling beer brand now in the United States because of Bud Light's little problem.
Oh, look what he's got. He's got the Philippine beer, San Miguel.
San Miguel, as everybody else would call it.
Oh yeah, San Miguel, yeah.
San
Right
Miguel. Yeah, Saint Michael in Spanish.
We in Scotland we call it San Mig. San Mig.
It's more of a common beer out in the European continent than it is in USA.
Okay,
Yeah,
so my good buddy from Texas sent me this beer cozy right here.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, this is a 500 milliliter can, but like, okay, if I grab a can of Coors, which is like,
Yeah.
Can of Coors in Scotland. That's something.
And of course. Have you ever had Kingfisher Indian beer, Eric?
I don't think so.
Never had it either. I don't think.
oh, you've never had that? I have.
It's
It's
Indian beer, right?
it's from India.
I might have. I don't know. I think I can get it though. Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
Wait.
Even Qingdao from China is good lager.
Okay, so this used to be called Coors Light but then they just changed the name to Coors. It's 4%, so it's still Coors Light. You know, we don't get the banquet here. We get the Coors Light though.
So,
And yes, the mountains turn blue. Yes,
oh,
they do.
so in
There.
so where you're at in Scotland and in the United Kingdom,
Yeah.
I think it may be the similar fashion in Australia, maybe. So they categorize different kinds of beers based on strength, right? And
Mhm.
they think that that's like more of a medium strength, and what we would call in the United States that beer a light beer. You can't call it a light beer because it's more of a medium and not really a smaller strength. Is that it?
Yes, yes, that's exactly that. That's exactly it. Yes.
It's a medium strength beer. Could you imagine that, there, James? A medium strength beer is Coors Light.
Well,
I don't know if I see a Coors Light being medium strain beer. No, I don't think so.
The
well,
England
E-
and
Eric,
those English colonies there.
Eric, we get Budweiser, which is 4.5%, and Bud Light is 3.5%.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. What is that's like seltzer?
So make of that as you will. You know,
Interesting.
Budweiser is 4.5. I'm pretty sure in America it's 5.2, right?
Budweiser's 5.0, if I'm not mistaken, yeah.
5.0. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Bud
Yeah.
Light is for 0.2%, I believe.
Dos Equis, though, I had that the other week because I finally got to trying it again.
What is it? Ambar? Dos Equis Ambar?
No, it's the Special Lager, and that was 4.2, and it came straight from
Two.
Mexico.
yeah, yes, Mexico.
That's very namby-pamby.
And that pack of Schlitz there, I got that back in 2017. I've still not had it since.
It's got more of a lager or a lager punch. It's got slightly more of a malty driven forward flavor than a lager.
Yes, yeah.
You know, I
The
noticed.
Dos Equis, yes, it's more malt forward. It has a maltier taste to it. Like if you compare a Dos Equis to like a Pabst Blue Ribbon, then I would say the Dos Equis will have more flavor.
I think it might be the same parent brands that now own each other. I could be wrong about that. No.
No.
Brand, I believe now.
Okay, Pabst brand, they own Blue Ribbon, Blue Ribbon, Lone Star,
Yep.
and Schlitz. I've had 3 of those, but I've not had Lone Star since 2015.
Oh, okay.
2015.
May I say something? Is this a beer review stuff going on, or just hanging out?
Just hanging out, really.
Okay.
Just hanging out and talking
Talk
about
about
beer.
whatever you want. Yeah.
Thank
You can quickly.
Yeah.
Well, James will quickly bring you up when he's back if you wanted to talk about whatever you're going to drink.
No, I don't know what I'm going to drink. I drank a couple beers with the legendary John Henderson Pierre, and
Cool, right on. I went on a little bit of a bourbon whiskey hunt yesterday. I was going down to see my buddy in.
yeah, I saw the Marco Polos.
We were doing going to a food truck festival that was doing our Independence Day celebrations with some fireworks here in the United States. And I was going to I went to 5 different stores as I'm going towards Rhode Island, and I bought 3 different bottles of bourbon whiskey. One of the stores I stopped at, because they have these highly allocated bottles of bourbon that everybody wants, and they put them on the top shelf. One of the store owners was looking at me like, what do you drink? What do you drink? I'm like, I drink bourbon whiskey. He's like, oh, you like the bourbon? I'm thinking in my head, no, I like seltzer water. Yes, the bourbon whiskey. What's your price range? What? What's your price range? Oh, what's my price range? I'm like $60. I really don't want to spend any more than 70 or 80. And he goes, how about this one? How about that one? How about that one? I'm like, I've had that one.
That sounds real pushy pain in the ass.
He goes, oh, you've had
Yeah.
everything. I'm like, what happens if I bring it up? I don't want to spend this much, but what happens if I bring it up to $100? He goes, I'll sell you a bottle of Blanton's for $140. And I look at him and I said, absolutely not. And I walked out of that store. So that place was trying to price gouge you, basically.
Yeah, that's what he was
They had
doing.
all like stuff you would normally, even for Irish. I look at Irish
Holy
whiskey
hell.
too, but they had pretty much. They had a couple of things I knew nothing about, and even they were kind of cheaper and lower ABV, so I didn't really buy them. But that particular store just had kind of generalized or general selection of what you're going to see at most liquor stores, even for scotches and for Irish whiskey. So it wasn't really that great. But they call them tater bottles, the one everybody wants to acquire, all on the top shelf next to the ceiling, and they would have to get a ladder to get me that $140 worth of Blanton single barrel whiskey. I'm like, no, thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's just
I
too
did
much.
find a 4-pack of Heady Topper and Fogelbanger from the Alchemist Brewing Company for for about $20 US for each 4-pack. That was a good deal. At another liquor store, and I also bought that liquor store a Jim Beam single barrel 108 proof for $39.99. That was one of the best liquor stores I went to. That was a good deal.
I like Jim Beam. Mm-hmm.
A single barrel offering. I've never seen one of those before. So that's
No,
good.
I've never seen that before.
That's why I bought it. I had a single bottle of it was a Larceny wheat bourbon barrel strength. And I saw that Jim Beam. I'm like, wait a minute, I've never seen that. This is kind of what I want. Labels I've never had or never see, or labels I've never seen or had, good deals on bourbons that I've seen, or just plainly I've never seen you before from this brand. Let me try that.
Hey, legendary Eric.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking this now, but I got a stout which is from Evil Twin. I don't know what ABV it is, but it's cookies and cream.
Ooh.
Cookies and cream.
Nice, man. Nice.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's a stout though.
Your video is mirrored. That's why the words are.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta click off mirrored.
Hey, here we
I
go.
don't know how to do that. How do I do that, bud?
At the bottom of the screen, there's a on the right side on the bottom of the screen, there's a button that says settings. It's got like that little cog wheel.
Yeah, so like.
Oh, here we go. All right, let me hit that. Okay. All right,
When you're
what do
in
we do?
videos, there's a button that says mirror camera and click that button.
Mirror camera, which is MIR.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one. Click that.
Yeah.
And that'll disengage it. There you go.
Now
There we go.
There we go.
Now
There we
show
go.
the voids.
Okay, now we'll see what happens.
Now it's
Perfect.
awesome.
There you
There
go.
we go. Cookies and cream.
Pumpkin spice stout. Ooh.
Pumpkin spice.
I don't know why it's pumpkin spice. It's not
Cappuccino.
Halloween yet. You know, I forgot. They always do that between June and July. July and August. They bring the pumpkin stuff. Yeah, but I don't know what ABV this is though.
What beer is that? Evil Twin?
It is from Evil Twin, my brother. I think, yeah, Evil Twin.
If I'm guessing, it will be like 6%, maybe
Could be a
high-
10% because some Evil Twins beers are 10%.
Yeah.
We have a
probably.
history of doing that too.
Evil Twin.
Enjoy, sir. Enjoy.
That is 12%. It says
Yeah, I was right. It was between 10 and 11. It was 12%. I was right.
Yeah,
Okay.
on
Yeah, man.
Imperial
Enjoy.
Stout, 12%. 'Tis the season for warm cappuccinos, cookies, and everything pumpkin. Roasted
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be drinking that anytime soon, but I might
Oh,
drink
it's
it.
super. Yeah.
I might drink it on Beer Man Show because I forgot to get. I was supposed to get tall and
Oh,
chunky, but you know what? This is tall enough. It's not a chunky beer, but I've tried.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
Yeah.
Beer Man's got a show where there's a wheel, and then
Yeah.
wherever it lands, there's an
that's
adjective.
okay. It is what it is.
There's an adjective, and you need to find a beer based around that adjective.
Well, I found the 16-ounce can.
Pretty cool.
It's tall enough. I
You
mean,
must have got that wheel from me because I used to spin
A
the
lot of
wheel.
people use that same website. Yeah.
you no
Well, Miscellaneous didn't get it from
can't
you.
be from you.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Miscellaneous freaked out when I said I was going to put him in the center of the wheel.
Yeah, he's not a fan of.
You actually haven't done that in a while, legendary.
You know why?
No,
No.
as a joke. No, not people
As
that
a
I know.
joke,
I'm talking
yeah.
about people in
I'm
general.
going to tell you why I stopped. Because not that anybody got upset. It's because the audio from any external video from another program or website is for some reason is not picked up by the live stream program's microphone.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, have
It's
you
not-
tried, have you tried it on? Have you tried doing anything like that on Restream yet?
Yeah, it did the same thing as StreamYard. It won't. The
Yeah,
microphone won't pick it
to
up.
troubleshoot you off at air.
But if I play an audio from my hard drive, it picks it up fine.
Strange. All right.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm drinking this beer. It's probably my last beer because I've drank enough tonight.
What Alex is?
Boom.
What do you got there?
What's
Cocoa.
that?
Oh, coconut. Ooh,
Yeah.
stop.
Sloop Brewing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I like
Nice.
I'm just
Brewing
drinking this just to enjoy your companies, guys. I'm just not drinking because I had enough drinking
Yeah,
today.
we'll do that tomorrow. It's July 3rd.
All right, here. Look. I gotta block this jabroni jumbaloni here.
Might
Look
as
at
well.
these.
Don't block me. I didn't do anything, Andrew.
Oh,
know.
there's a jabroni in the chat that asked us a bad question.
Asshole that says we're all gay.
Ignore it. Who cares?
Well, he's
They're just, yeah, you can block them. Go ahead. I don't care. But you know, the fact is, people just have their opinion. We're not gay. That's all I care about. Cheers.
Tell him, Alex.
We're just enjoying beer and hanging out with peeps.
If
Cheers.
that's gay, then I don't want to be straight. Brewed with malted oats, milk sugar, and golden toasted coconut, it's the perfect stout to remind you of warmer times. Boy, that's a pina colada for the winter. You're getting through the older beers on the shelf now.
No, I don't know if it's a date. Let me check. Let me play Colombo.
It says it's seasonal, 16-ounce cans and on draft. So that's got to be like January, February, March. I would guess.
Yeah, I think it was in the past 2 or 3 months. I didn't see this till a couple weeks ago.
Well, I guarantee. I'm not saying this negatively. Don't get me wrong, but I guarantee you're getting some of the beers off of the shelf that are still left over from a few months ago that haven't been sold yet.
Well, that's okay. As long
It
as
is okay, yeah, man.
they're stout. But if it's like an IPA, not okay unless it's a.
You don't want to do that past 3 months, even though I'm at 4 months on this guy and it actually tastes pretty good. 4 months, he can.
No, I never had that one. I thought I did.
Actually, that camera is looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, so me and Joe Henderson Pierre are going to hang out again sometime in the future. I can't wait.
Nice, yeah, that'll be good.
Let's look at that again.
It's looking pretty. Yeah, this camera's coming out really good on Restream.
Nice, and
very clear, very high definition.
And I can hear you guys, and there's no cutting out. There's none of that right now.
No,
you like the Restream, eh?
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James is currently streaming to multiple locations right now too, and
he's going to do 2 though. He can't do 3 like we can do.
Yeah, I guess.
But you know what? They might upgrade that. They might upgrade that because they always do. Because I think
it's a free platform though, right here, that he can do that.
Right, but I'm saying I bet you they'll upgrade it though. I bet you they'll upgrade to free.
Well, you know what they told me? They told me they're trying to get on TikTok, and TikTok is. It doesn't surprise me that TikTok's giving them a hard time because TikTok, their community standards are more strict than any other social media.
Well, of course they are. Of course.
Of course, it's annoying. Community.
No. Of course they are because because of their beliefs. Again, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
of our country, we don't do that in a sense.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
It's owned by China, and
exactly.
And the United States, it could be just the government of China that
exactly.
I would guess so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, because if you say something wrong, they'll kick you right off.
Yeah, like anything controversial, because it's like I guess because they don't really have a First Amendment per se in mainland.
No. They never did. I don't think.
The buddy that's over there in China right now, he's been there on and off over the last many years. I think basically, like a lot of people do in overseas countries from the United States, doing some kind of English teaching for the Chinese.
Don't get me wrong,
he was here for a while because when the pandemic hit, literally he traveled back home to visit home,
right?
As like a scheduled break, right? And then 2 weeks later was when COVID-19 happened. Like perfect timing, my man.
Exactly.
Holy crap! And then they shut him down, and he wasn't there until just this year. I'm like, you really want to go back there? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, really? I guess he really likes.
Their high-speed train is so ultra modern and
yeah. Japan would be cool to go to for that stuff too. Yeah,
they have I have a friend. A couple friends that are Chinese from mainland China, and like she shows me the video of her in the high-speed train, and it's like so modern.
We do have modern stuff now, legendary.
Yeah, they're so modern there. It's incredible. They're so high tech. They're more high.
China,
mainland China. They're so high tech. You know, they have a space program that the U.S. media doesn't even talk about.
Huh.
Not very often, no.
No.
Well, I think I've heard something of that nature. I think they do space stuff like outer space.
Well, they did have a rover
I don't know.
they did have a rover that went to the moon, and it's just sitting there right now, not operational. And they didn't know what happened to it. The Chinese media was trying to say it was some kind of
Yeah,
UFO.
they probably, I don't. I think getting political because I don't want to get James stuff kicked.
No, but probably the real story of that
Right.
is that lunar dust is very destructive.
You're
And
talking
if
about
you
the
look
moon, right?
in a microscope, it's got very sharp and pointy edges that will get into electronic equipment.
What, the moon?
Yeah, the moon dust. It's
Huh.
got if you look at it underneath a microscope, it's very pointy and it's got really sharp edges. And we'll get into all that technology and that rover, and
It might shut it down, right?
it will disrupt that rover. Oh yeah, and it's hazardous to our health as another reason to go back to the moon, and it sticks to our spacesuits and stuff.
My foot.
If it gets into your lungs, it's going to be it's
kind of like fiberglass technically, right?
yeah, to a certain degree, yeah.
Wow.
That's the main reasoning and challenge. We haven't really gone back to the moon since the 70s, is trying to figure out how to safely deal with that moon dust that's very destructive to
Yeah, well,
equipment.
you know what it is? People want to live on that moon. Well, guess what? If there is deadly stuff, which you've claimed, I didn't hear about this till now, that there should be straightened out. But again,
yeah. I'm sure our scientists at NASA were trying to work.
As long as you don't come out of the space, I mean, you should have a right to come out of it because you're supposed to investigate it because that's what you're purposely living there for, apparently, or just seeing what life's all about there. Obviously, if you take the spaceship off, the space suit off, you'll die because you can't breathe. So it really wouldn't even matter anyway. I don't know.
Now with Mars, what they need to do is terraform it because
how would they do that, James, my buddy?
Well, yeah, they have to. Now, first of all, the primitive life will have to live in the ground.
True that.
Not on the surface.
True that.
Maybe algae, lichens, fungi. You know, like the primitive forms of life.
Like a fungus, kind of like, right?
Right. Just to get the atmosphere slowly returning to the very thin Martian atmosphere. You know, just
I mean, it might have been that. Now, Mars, again, it's rumors, unless it's fact. I heard that Mars was once possibly Earth back in the day. I don't know. I don't know because
one side is lopsided, like almost like an asteroid hit Mars at one time, and that could have did something to the Martian atmosphere.
Well, look here. Let's talk about
your
1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago, when we had what's it called?
It could be a hummingbird.
Dinosaurs.
Right.
Oh, more than 1,000, millions.
Yeah, well, a million years ago, whatever it may be, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But look, we had an asteroid ruined our kills the dinosaurs. Look, we're still here. So what's the point?
It hit Yucatan. The doomsday.
Part of the ocean over there.
Huh?
A part of the ocean in that area.
Yeah, not Yucatan itself, but the part of the I guess the Gulf of Mexico.
That's the best.
But the reason why I'm saying this, because you said an asteroid might have hit Mars and destroyed the atmosphere.
That's a very hearty Scottish burp.
It didn't for Earth, but it certainly could have been a contributing factor there, Alex. Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Well, James P. Madonna could be a doctor. I don't think you want to admit it, though.
Do not perform surgery on me, please.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm not Dr. Mengele or Frankenstein or anything.
That thing is creepy, George.
James.
That's a palm bear. That's a palm bear.
Palm bear?
A horror bear.
Palm bear. Potato chips.
does
Oh, they're
palm bear
true.
mean for people that masturbate a lot and use their palm?
Palm bear.
Palm bear. Palm bear. Palm bear. Hairy palm bear.
The hairy chip.
The hairy.
Very chip.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
Anyways,
Palm
I
bears.
couldn't go squeaky, squeaky on Ronald Terrio's show. He'll be upset.
hey, Alex used the mute button. That's great.
Did Alex mute
Yeah,
himself?
he would be.
On purpose. He's talking on his phone.
Oh, he's got a. Is it a female, a relative?
No, I was just messaging on the Facebook when it comes to me having John Henderson Pierre over, and I'm looking
Oh,
for
you
that.
don't have to mute yourself. If you're typing words, you don't have to mute yourself to text.
Well, he's
Oh,
doing
okay. I don't know. Maybe you're talking. I don't want to be interrupting. That's all.
Now, how is your typing going to interrupt my?
Because I'm talking. I'm talking.
text-to-speech.
I talk text.
You're sending voice messages.
Yes, I'm talk texting because
So-
even though I'm doing the words, I'm talk texting, and then they'll interrupt the whole thing. I don't want to do that for you guys. You know?
Text, and then it comes out as a
You
text.
get what I'm putting. No, I'm just saying. You guys are talking. I don't want to be, talking at the same time.
It's a pretty good beer. I
Okay.
with that. I would go to a 92.
I always voice message you sometimes, James. Sometimes
Yes,
on
you do.
Facebook.
You know what?
92. I upped the rating on that one.
I sure love technology, man.
I love it too. 'cause I
Pluses
can
and
talk to you
negatives to it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's pluses and negatives to it all. I'll give this a 92. It's very refreshing. It does have a lager. Well, I guess it does kind of have a lagering kind of a finish to it. It's pretty clean for the most part, and I really like the tart flavors that the this cider is bringing to the juicy flavors of orange and grapefruit, and you get the crisp apple. A lot of nice fruity flavor components. You know what? I don't want to make a generalization, but if you're with a significant other or a female and they're like, I don't want to drink an IPA, they might
They'll
find
like that.
something about this
They'll
one.
like that.
Well, because it's flowery, right? Because flowery,
Well,
people like
I
that.
don't know. There's a lot of
Why?
it's just fruit oriented, basically.
Okay, fruit, not flowery. All right.
Good fruit
This is-
orientation. to
This
it.
is why women loved the wine Carlo Rossi White Zinfandel.
I've heard about Kari Rossi. He's a famous winemaker.
Hey, I
It's
just went
fruity.
to a liquor store earlier today, and I don't know where this brand is from, but I saw a couple of different bottles of wine. One of them was a Pinot. One of them I think was a rosé, and the wine label said, "Good fucking Pinot, good fucking rosé." I'm like, what the hell?
They're putting that on the label. Now, you know what I
I'm like,
really-
well, I need a Pinot. What's a good fucking Pinot? Good fucking Pinot's a good fucking Pinot. All right.
Pellegrino.
You know what I used to buy all the time? The Australian company Yellowtail Shiraz
Shiraz.
Yellowtail Shiraz.
and Pinot Noir grapes.
You need a Chianti with some fava beans.
Fava bean wine? What?
No, Chianti and fava beans. You know that movie there, Silence of the Lambs. I ate his
Oh,
liver.
I've
with-
heard of him. Well,
Oh, yeah.
I hate to say this.
Fava beans are in falafel. I think that's one of the ingredients of falafel and chickpeas.
I hate to say this, but
Definitely.
Sign of the Lambs is based on Ed Gein. All those serial killer films that have no real names.
It was a book.
Comes to
Too.
Leatherface and all that. It's based off of Ed Gein.
That was what's his name? Anthony Hopkins.
No, there's
Anthony
a guy.
Hopkins, the actor.
He was in the movie. He played that.
I know, but there's a guy
the
named
actor.
there's a guy named Ed Gein, and he's known as the Mad Butcher of Plainfield, Wisconsin. And there's movies
Wow.
based off him, and then there's movies about him as well. So yeah.
Huh.
You know what? I never seen the
Wait,
Silence of the
John
Lambs,
Wayne
but
Gacy from there?
if you like the serial killer movie shit, watch Zodiac. Watch Zodiac.
I watch that stuff too because that's a mystery too. That's unsolved mystery. Well, the Ed Gein thing that's not unsolved. That's already solved. So
Yeah.
If
He's-
you got
he's
a pipe,
Alex, can I just say something?
yes,
Alex,
please do.
I am obsessed with the Zodiac killer case. I love my true crime stuff, I've been following the Zodiac killer case for quite a while,
Who do you think is the Zodiac?
Obviously, it's not going to be Arthur Weell, and that guy was just not, that's not him. Gaikowski's a strong suspect in my opinion, but
Do you think
there's
Ted Kaczynski was a Zodiac?
no, not Ted Kaczynski, Richard Gaikowski.
I know that, but there's a lot of suspects in the Zodiac cases. That's what I'm saying. Because they said the Zodiac could have been Ted Kaczynski, or what you just said.
I
That
don't
guy.
think it's
Ted
I don't know.
Kaczynski? No, I don't
know.
think it was Ted Kaczynski. Richard Gaikowski, that's a strong suspect, but
Why do you think it's him?
there's a lot of stuff going on about him. You know, just read up on it.
There are
one of the-
movies about him.
No. If you actually read up on the YouTube stuff, and if you go on Reddit, Nancy Slover, who was the police operative who took the call in
Okay.
one of the murders, you know, when the Zodiac said, I just killed some people, blah, blah, blah.
Oh yeah.
Goodbye, all that stuff. When they eventually done some research on this Gaikowski fella, what was his name? The guy who runs the website, I can't remember his name. Tom Voigt, who runs the Zodiac
Right.
Killer website, actually spoke to Nancy Slover and let her hear the Richard Gaikowski voice thing, and she said it was identical to that call. So that's one of the main reasons why.
Well,
One
if
of
it's
them
him,
is-
why is he not doing any more killings then?
I don't know. That's a good question.
He'll probably get back to doing it eventually. I hope not.
Wow.
Oh, he's dead now.
You don't even know that we don't even. I'm not saying
He's
this.
dead.
You don't even know the motives behind doing it in the first place. To
Why
say
is
that,
he dead?
who knows? We don't have the criminal mind, and nor do we want that.
Well, I know, but he shouldn't be
Exactly.
dead. It just happened. It was in '69. I mean, he shouldn't be dead.
Well,
Yeah.
then again, it's the same thing as why does somebody roam around on Grand Theft Auto and start all those murders and run over people?
Enjoy it.
Alex,
People enjoy it.
But you know what?
Alex.
But you know what? But I know what's real and what's fake. Meaning, Grand Theft Auto is not real. Yes, it's real in the sense that you can steal cars in real life. People have done that. But I know this. I know not to do that. Hey, I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. I'm gonna go do that now. I'm gonna make it real life.
Oh,
Stupid. Come on, man.
I think that Alex, if you got a fancy
Yeah.
pipe, I think you would make an excellent Sherlock Holmes.
I don't
Sure.
smoke, my brother, but I appreciate you.
oh, that's another drink.
I know that. There you go. He's a pipe.
I mean, I can grow a pipe and pretend, but I don't smoke.
You do a
Thomas
couple-
Fellow
one of
is
them double pipes.
75 is a pipe and pipe tobacco aficionado.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't smoke. Bob.
He's a marijuana and a marijuana aficionado.
That's allowed on my show.
Smoking. There you go.
Yeah. Now,
But you know what?
Already.
Who knows what the Zodiac Killer was? I'm hoping one day they'll solve the case, and
It's DD.
Yeah.
It's DD Cooper. No, it's not.
it could have been DB Cooper. Hell knows.
Oh, I love that DB Cooper shit as well. Oh,
Al's got that T-shirt.
I got movies about Cooper. I got a movie about Cooper. I don't have any books, but I had a movie on Cooper. I watched documentaries on Cooper. Interesting case.
it's
Love it.
yes, it's such an interesting case. It's
now
so
Jordy,
yeah, sorry.
Jordy, I want to add a couple of your best songs, techno songs, to my new YouTube dance music playlist that I have.
Oh, thank you. You don't need to do that, buddy. That's all good. You know,
All right.
I don't.
All right, screw it.
Yeah. Don't do that. You know,
I have like almost.
I'm too shy for that kind of shit. You know,
I have almost. I think I have 220, give or take, songs on there so far.
There was one song that I look back on, which is called Sonar, which is inspired from the Nintendo 64 games. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I like the DB Cooper stuff. I think that's fucking interesting, man.
Do you have any books
All
about
that
it?
shit. No, I've never read any of the books. No, I haven't. No.
Well, I know there's books because I looked it up. So
Oh, awesome. Cool.
there is books, but I just never got it.
The recent thing I've seen about DB Cooper was that they had the tie in the DNA things, and they traced it back to a factory. It was like metal
Yeah, because they still have the
samples.
tie from back in the day. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. They still had the tie from back in the day, so they found metal samples that tied back to a specific factory back in the day, and they tell
Where
you.
he worked
they
at,
tell-
whatever it may be. Yeah, go ahead.
what was his name? Was it Robert something?
I figured I can't remember, but he just died recently. If it's Robert, I think it was him. I can't remember his last name. Robert Rothshaw or something like that. Or
Oh no, Robert Rockstar. That's the main suspect. That's like the Arthur Lee Allen.
that's
of
the one you're talking about, right?
No. I'm talking about someone completely different.
Okay, so another Robert. I get this, Brian. Go ahead.
I think it is. I'm sorry, I've not watched it in a while.
Don't
So
worry, it's too many DB Cooper suspects. Don't worry to keep track. It's very hard, but it's interesting now.
yeah, sorry. Just 2 seconds. I'll try and find.
Oh,
it.
you're looking it up? All right, good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Who
They
knows?
found-
maybe
they found this
James
guy.
Madonna's DB Cooper.
You know, the tie was left in the airplane, right?
Never know.
So they
Like Columbo
they-
on that.
sorry, I can't.
I think he's giving me a look that he is. James, I'm having fun with you, buddy. Come on.
No problem. No problem. Just listening. I'm soaking in the
I'm
knowledge.
just having fun with you, James. I'm not trying to. No, I'm
No.
just having fun. You're my buddy.
Oh, we're having a thunderstorm here. The thunder is.
Well, we had some thunderstorms here too. I mean, if you watched the last John Henderson Pierre video that we did on his channel, you just watch the video. You'll get what I'm putting down. It's already up.
That guy.
Just yeah. I don't remember him. I never heard of him. He don't look familiar anyway.
See that evangelist? That crazy evangelist?
Hold on. How do I send a link in here?
Oh, you could share. You could do a screen share here by right under the big video. It's a box with an arrow pointing up. It says screen share.
James, see if I send you the link on Messenger. Can you show
Wait
it
a minute.
off?
What happened to Eric? Eric.
Oh, Eric went to get food. He'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, I sent James the link.
Really?
I
Yeah,
sent,
he sent me a message on the private chat.
yeah, man.
Thank you.
I sent you it on Messenger. Because I don't know.
Are we friends? Are we friends? I know I'm friends with James P. Madonna because I talk to him all the time. But I think I'm friends with you on Facebook as well, right? Or no?
No, I don't have you on Facebook, but
He can send you my real last name and my first name. I'm not going to put it out there on the internet. But yeah, James, can you do that for me? I appreciate it because I do not want to put it out there.
Well, I'll
Sure,
send
man.
you. You're talking about Jordy's. I'll send it to you on Messenger.
Yeah, his Facebook stuff. Yeah.
I got
Please.
James, I forgot to tell you, I've got 500 subscribers on my fucking channel now, but
Good. You should be monetized very soon then.
That's good. That's
I
great.
will never get monetized because
well,
I've got too many copy strikes on my channel.
yeah, but no, I got copyright, not strikes.
Oh, I got strikes. I got strikes on my channel.
No, I got copyrights, not strikes. I didn't see any copyright strikes. I just saw copyright. I have.
Yeah, they're really. You know, I remember where you could play. You could play a video of a party where they have a DJ.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just gonna go and grab a beer, okay?
Okay, go ahead, bud. Oh, nice James Bond shirt there, buddy.
And nobody would say anything.
Thank you.
You wouldn't get any strikes or warnings because if a DJ was playing copyright music. But now,
It's because YouTube got big. It's because YouTube got big. You're talking about between 2005 and 2000, probably 18, 2017, 2007, and 2006. That's the younger days of YouTube. But once I'm guessing again, I don't know. I'm just guessing in my mind.
because
But
you're not making, even if you're not making money off of copyright songs,
Mhm.
and you're not using it for commercial purposes,
Mhm.
they still will take your video down.
Well,
my
I'll tell you
videos were
what,
never
James.
taken down. They just copyrighted.
James, I tell you what.
Unless you're talking about copy strikes, then yeah, my video will be
Okay, I make music. Every single one of my songs are made from scratch. I don't copyright no one. I don't steal.
I don't do any
I don't
copyrights
even
either, but I was
sample
just.
or shit like that. I just started off from scratch, you know.
Yeah, no,
God
I mean,
bless you, James. God bless you, James.
So
hey,
like,
a friend of mine who does creative dance, there was a Italian around Labor Day weekend, early September. There's Italian festivals, if I may.
yeah.
And they have some of the festivals. The one in my hometown has a DJ, and they have live music. They have different sections. Anyway,
Yeah.
with the DJ music, I videoed that area, and my friend was doing his creative dance with LED lights and the levitating cane and all kinds of jazz.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his name is Ken Create. And what happened was, they took it down. They muted it. They muted the audio because the DJ was playing copyright songs.
So they only muted that part of the video, not the video, right?
Well, most of the video was me me filming the DJ. But the point is, nobody's making money off of the DJ
Right.
playing copyright songs.
Exactly.
So he's actually promoting the songs.
Exactly. In reality, you are promoting them. Yeah.
Right. But but YouTube, the people of Google, YouTube are so anal retentive about this shit that they muted the audio. And once you mute the audio, you might as well take it down.
Right. I mean, unless you only muted the song that I was listening to, but everything else you can hear, then that's fine. But if I was playing music the whole time, it's a different story. Exactly.
Now, if I videoed the section where there was live music, live musicians and singers, and my friend performed on that side of the Italian, it's called St. Joseph's Italian Festival. If he performed on that side,
never heard of it. Go ahead.
It wouldn't get muted. It would never get taken down because they're live performers.
Right.
Right. So this is the deal with the way things are with the copyright music. Like
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
If I went to my school from back in the day, Burlington County Special Services, and when I graduated from back in 2007, and I was there for years, but I'm just saying, obviously they've always had Dance Fever every year, and they also had the lip sing, or they had what's called Christmas show. I'm curious, if I'd went in there now as a content creator, would I have gotten copyright? I probably would, because it's still music from people that are original, even though it's not the original people playing it. It's still the original music. So I guess I would get a copyright, right?
Well, yeah, the original music, even if it's very old songs.
Yeah, like decades. Yeah.
Right. It's copyrighted, and because it's not public domain, but if it was classical music, this is the funny thing about copyright. If like, for instance,
I mean,
I like some classical music. Now, a famous violinist that's part of the Los Angeles Philharmonic, whatever.
Nice.
His name is Isaac. He's an Israeli. Isaac Perlman. Isaac Perlman plays the violin outstanding.
Okay.
Now, Isaac Perlman played a song that I happen to like very much, Vivaldi's Four Seasons, Wintertime. And he played it, but because he played it, he added a little tweak to it.
Okay.
Okay. It automatically becomes copyright song.
Oh, that's bollocks, isn't it?
Interesting.
Yeah. All right. This is my sister Lisa.
Oh, wait a minute, James. So James,
surprise.
That's Alex, the beer master, and that's Geordie from Scotland. He does techno. He creates.
Hey, Lisa, it's nice to meet you. Obviously, legendary James here has told me about you.
Oh,
about your food and stuff.
Oh,
Lisa.
yes,
hello.
yes.
Hello,
How you
all the
doing?
way from Scotland. Hello, all the way from Scotland. Hope you're
And
having
how
a
you
good
doing
day.
to Scotland, USA?
Cheers.
So
Pleased to meet you.
she's the queen of lasagna. She's the one.
Yeah,
Exactly.
don't mind me. This was a last minute surprise. I absolutely this is all natural, no makeup, and I don't exactly.
You know,
Ugh.
you know what, Lisa? You're gonna be my friend either way. So
Ah,
you're
Oh,
good.
you look good. You look
All
I'm
good.
right.
cool.
Wait,
I'm a
hold on.
cool chick.
James.
That's all.
Well, you're
Yeah.
like
And I
your
love
brother
my
James
brother.
up there. He's a trip.
She's the queen of lasagna. Does she know how to make manicotti?
Manigot. Oh
Manicotti.
yeah, I make it homemade.
She makes in a roaster pan.
Oh.
See, there's the best way to make it. I make my own crepes and then I roll them and I bake them, not like the boxed macaroni or anything. I make them myself. So when you cut it, it's like so light and airy. It's delicious.
Oh,
That's why
yeah.
I'm chubby. What are you kidding?
Bellissimo.
Hey.
Bellissimo.
I'm a land shark myself. Don't worry. I mean,
I know. I'm only teasing.
You're
Anyway.
right.
I didn't know, but
So-
when I came on earlier, James said, "Hey, you look a little chubby." I'm like, "Yeah, I've been eating, but I've been also drinking a lot of beer. You should know me by now."
There you go. Well, that's
Yeah.
it.
I am a
you
beer.
You only live once.
Well, Alex does a food show Friday night.
Oh, really?
I only do beer show right now. I took a break from the food show, but I will get back to doing that. But go ahead, you can tell her. Go ahead.
Alex, don't call him Alex. Just call him Chubsy Ubsy.
Yeah, I just made a nice, if you guys ever remember the icebox
Bad,
cakes that
James.
your mom used to make, maybe with the graham cracker.
I never liked that.
Oh, I know you didn't. I made one anyway. I made a fudge chocolate pie that I said to Jerry, Jimmy ain't gonna eat this.
Lisa makes homemade pumpkin pie that is not as low in sugar and low on the clove.
Nice.
Spices. So
But
Yeah.
it's not
Jamie.
overpowering.
She makes manicotti. I never knew that. That's crazy.
No, she makes it all. Eggplant rollatini, you name it, she can.
Oh man, it's land shark.
Yeah.
It's land shark territory in Lisa's
Mhm.
house. Apparently,
We have to
Land
keep
shark.
our traditions alive. Somebody's got to do it. My brothers, they didn't marry Italian women, so
Yeah,
right, Jim? We tried at my other brother's house, but that didn't work out.
my brother's
Yes.
wife has no domestic skills whatsoever. She's
No.
as
Mm.
useless as balls on a poke. and you know, and she doesn't have. She's just not from that culture.
Yeah.
You know what cake I really love? The super dark chocolate cake, like the one that's like a pound cake.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's almost black like our shirts, Jordy.
Yeah, but I've had the
Oh, wow.
the lemon. I like the
Yeah.
lemon pound cake luxury, James. I never had
Lemon.
the chocolate
Lemon
one yet.
pound cake is good.
Yeah, but
I stay away from that. I'm sorry, everybody. Jimmy, your seconds are right over your face.
What's over my face?
The seconds on my phone, it's like blocking your face.
Oh,
It's driving me crazy. All right, I'm sorry, dude. I know what you look like. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But
I mean, she makes. Did you make a ricotta cheesecake one time?
yeah, that was
Oh.
around Easter, the Easter cake with but I make it the ricotta pie with crushed pineapple.
Ricotta. Is,
Ricotta, mozzarella, calamari.
Italian cheese.
Listen, Lisa, I think you're
Yeah.
Italian, just like you're obviously Italian like your brother, because you're.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm Italian, and I love my
good.
mozzarella. I love my mozzarella pizza. I love everything. Vegetable pizza. I am a land shark. You'll understand that one day when you meet.
Oh,
me.
I
am a
just
land-
actually heated up pizza.
Oh,
Oh, so you're eating pizza now? There you go. Perfect.
let's see. What,
It's a little burnt. Put it in the air fryer. Why am I double? What happened to everybody? I stink at this stuff,
Oh
guys.
she.
no, I did that.
No.
Lisa,
Grande. You grande.
she just kicked herself out.
Oh.
Little Lisa, she kicked.
What
No,
happened?
she thought. Here she is. She thought.
I know. I really suck. I
There
suck at
she
the
is.
streaming
No,
stuff.
I'm the one that brought you full screen because I wanted to see the food.
What did you bring me?
I made you full screen when you held up the food, the pizza.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
It
it's
wasn't
kind of
you,
burnt. I
Lisa.
threw it in the air
It
fryer.
wasn't you. It was James showing us what you're eating. the pizza.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yes,
All right,
yes, you're good.
Alex.
You're good.
Alex, do you have an air fryer?
Hell yeah! Damn, you're psychic. I love it.
Gotta have it.
Now, everybody loves their air fryers. But they like the Ninja. A lot of people have the Ninja.
I have the
Oh,
Camari, something like that.
Canary.
Caleri, Camari. It's an Italian one, of course, but I like it.
They're making them bigger now, which is great.
They
Camaro.
do everything
Well,
now. You
yeah,
kidding?
if you go in my kitchen right now, I have a bit. I had the older one, but now obviously we got a new one, and it's pretty big. I remember when they were a little small when they first came out. Now
Yeah,
it's they just get bigger and bigger
and bigger.
Jesus.
And you need a bigger counter for everything they come out with. It's ridiculous. And I only use it for like French fries or something like making something crunchy again. I
Yeah.
love it.
Like you did with your
What
pizza.
about
Like
what
my
about
pizza.
Mhm.
My pizza.
calamari?
Oh, I love it.
Not bad for Scotland. How do you say it? Galamad.
Calamari.
But that's not bad. That's not bad.
Calamari.
We say Galamad. Galamad, and it's
Oh, that's
It's,
beautiful.
pasta
it
vazul.
has to be cooked very quickly.
I'm trying to learn
you can't-
Italian, but I've got too much of a thick Scottish accent. You know.
You're doing really good. But you know what? If you like to make the manigot, Google it. You can get the good recipe from there.
Is that how it's pronounced? It's not called manicotti. It's pronounced
Manigot, yeah. All it is eggs and water and flour.
It's a tube.
Yeah.
It's a tube of pasta with like.
No, I don't make the tube, James. I do the I make like almost like a crepe
From flour.
from flour, eggs.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then, I mean, you could Google the recipe. Then I make all crepes really, really thin. And then you make the ricotta and the shredded mozzarella. And you put an egg in there and some parsley. And then you just put it in and roll it and put it in a pan and you roll them. But it's such a big difference. You'll never have the pasta shells again when you have it that way.
Now,
Lisa,
my friend-
Lisa, you have a beautiful accent. Beautiful. Bellissimo.
My accent, it's
Yes.
so Jersey or New York City, right?
Hey, what do you
It's a mix, and you've got a hint of Italian in there.
Yeah. Whenever I travel, people always pick up on it, like especially in Florida, because you get a lot of people from south, like Kentucky or Louisiana in the United States, and they're y'all talk like this. So when they catch you around, they all where are y'all from?
She's the one that gave me the shot glass with the big breasts.
Yes.
And you know the pirate bikini wore off completely.
Oh my gosh, Jim, that was from a long time ago.
It was it's topless now. There's no bikini on it anymore.
Well, we still have some Captain Morgan for you here, so when you come over this weekend, you can have your rum.
Oh.
I have some Cokes too if you want that.
Hey, James, do you think one day I can? You're only 2 hours away from me. I was wondering if you want to come by and hang out sometime in the future.
Well, once upon a time when I had four wheels hitting the street, I would say that he's near Philadelphia. He's in South.
Oh, okay.
He's in like near Cherry Hill, South.
Yeah, by Wildwood. Philadelphia's down
We'll figure it out.
way South Jersey. I think that's as south as you're gonna go.
Yeah, you guys should meet up, man, and have a
Oh,
good
we
time.
will. James will get his own car again. I know. I got faith in him.
I want a George Jetson vehicle that.
There you go. I never heard of that.
Are you kidding? Jimmy lives in the lap of luxury over in Edgewater. He's got the view to city. He's by the marina. He's right on the Hudson River. He's got galore of cafes and restaurants and shuttle buses. He lives next to $1 million homes with Mercedes Benzes and BMWs where he lives. He doesn't even need a car.
Ferrari, Lamborghini.
No, he's gonna
unbelievable.
He's gonna have to get a car just so he can come hang out with me.
Yeah, well, you could always rent one. You could always rent one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm buying an American flag for this fucking door because I love all y'all, and I've always been obsessed with America.
Do you like America?
I love America. I've been to America once before.
With
the only place. Okay, hold on. Listen.
Where did you go when you visited America? Where'd you go?
I was 8 years old. Okay, and it was some of my family members went there. It was a place called Vail in Colorado.
Oh,
Colorado's gorgeous.
That's the ski resorts.
Yes, it was just for a skiing trip. but it was absolutely amazing. I just
It's
remember feeling
beautiful.
very
Yeah.
cold. I was cold the whole time skiing there, though.
Yeah, but it's a dry cold.
It's
And I
freezing.
remember I went up to the fucking bar thing, whatever it's called.
Mm.
I said, can I just get some chips, please? And they're like, okay.
You went up to the bar and asked for chips?
Yes, and I meant fries. Okay, so if you go to
You
the
have to-
Oh,
if you
like
go to
fish
You
the
have
and
to
UK,
chips.
understand, if you're in the UK, your brain's gonna say chips. When you say chips, I know you're saying fries. Yes, you can order chips if you want.
Like fish and chips.
they
Exactly.
didn't understand that.
But when you order just chips, they think you want potato chips.
Exactly. You need to tell them
And then I
French
said,
fry chips, man.
Can I
They
get crisps? Okay, so see if I
They
say
do call them crisps, yeah.
French
Can I-
fries.
can I get a packet of crisps? Yeah, French fries,
French fries.
potato chips, like
Yeah.
like thin cut.
They gave you potato chips instead.
like that, like that.
Ah,
Like potato chips. That's potato chips. That's
there
what-
you go.
Now my
That
friend,
looks like a popcorn chip.
my Mexican friend in Arizona,
Popcorn chips, right? No.
he took the
But back in the day, this was like 2007. Sorry, James. I cut you off.
That's,
Hey,
I'm sorry. I feel like I interrupt. Did I interrupt something?
Please.
hold on.
Oh, somebody's here from Japan.
My
Good,
apologies.
Masumi. Good morning, Masumi. Good morning to you.
Oh,
It
Judy.
is now-
friend.
Good morning, my friend. Morning.
I don't see her. Hi.
Oh,
Where
it's
are
right here.
you?
It's right here on the
Yeah,
chat.
it is now 6.
I am horrible at this. This is the first time I ever did this.
It
Well,
is
you'll
now
get used to it.
6:50 It is now 6:58 a.m. in the.
I don't know
Tokyo
what the hell I'm doing. I'm
Good
blowing
morning.
everybody out of the water.
Now, I will tell you this, Lisa.
Yes.
James also has StreamYard. So occasionally you'll have this one that he's on now, and then occasionally he'll do the StreamYard. Obviously, your brother here will walk you through it.
I like this.
Yeah, he's been asking me, and I figured, you know what? Let me surprise him. But then I had phone issues. I had to set the phone up.
Yeah.
So surprise! Here I am. So now,
Hey,
I'm happy you're here.
Masumi,
happy you're here.
greetings from Scotland.
Masumi,
greetings from United States of America.
Masumi, this is my sister Lisa. Her daughter's name is Lisa too.
Oh, that's nice. Hi, how are you? I'm sorry I can't see you, but hello.
She's in the chat.
Oh, I see her really tiny in the left bottom.
Right, that's what you're seeing. You're seeing the chat. It
Oh,
is-
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're-
My
yeah.
sister Lisa. Anyway, my friend in Arizona, Gabrielle Salaya, makes crunchy tacos in the air fryer by taking a muffin pan, turning it upside down, and then he puts the corn tortilla in the groove,
Mm.
which makes it like a U shape. You know, fills it up, and it becomes
Sounds good.
crunchy. You know, because he puts the soft corn tortilla the way it comes, but by the time the air fryer takes care of it, it becomes like a crispy
We made enchiladas
taco.
a couple weeks
Enchiladas.
ago.
That stuff's good. Enchiladas.
Did you ever make the homemade enchiladas?
Yeah, with
The tortilla?
and then you have the tomato sauce on top.
Yeah, it was like, actually I bought like really lean meat, but I got like some trying to diet, so I got some like low carb tortillas, but
Mm.
we nuked them to make them a little soft, and I got lean meat. But you know what we did is we bought a couple of the cans of the enchilada sauce from El Paso, whatever it is, low in salt, low in sugar and fat. It was actually pretty damn good. So you put a tiny bit in your meat,
Mhm.
and then you just roll it with some whatever you want, your shredded cheddar or
Oh yeah,
your mix.
love it.
Yes,
Oh,
and then you roll them in a pan and you slobber the whole thing with more sauce and more cheese, and you bake
Yes,
it
It's like a Mexican
that's
lasagna.
good.
to be
you
honest.
with
got
some
it.
sour cream,
Damn, it's delicious.
guacamole.
Now, if you get the green enchilada with tomatillo sauce and sour cream,
Delicious.
Well, no, I don't think that's what I had, but it was good.
So good. You can
delicious.
make your own stuff home, because you know what, you order out. I don't know how it is where you guys live, but
No, my
it's like it
sister
costs
made
you
the stuff.
$40, $50 every time you deliver, especially from like, I don't know, Scotland. Do you have delivery like we do, like DoorDash and
Yeah,
all
we
that
have
stuff?
Deliveroo. We have Just Eat, which is a thing.
Oh,
And
so you have apps where you can have delivery of food and stuff there too?
is there a Mexican restaurant.
ridiculously expensive
We,
after
we
all.
got Taco Bell, we got McDonald's, we got KFC, we got Burger King, we got Pizza
Oh
Hut.
my gosh, they
What
hit you
about
up.
Popeyes?
They
Yeah.
hit you over there with the finest cuisine.
Yeah.
No, hey Lisa, my sister,
To try to clog poor Scotland's arteries too with that
The
garbage.
Taco Bell's,
my sister
when it
makes-
first opened, it was good, but it's about to shut down now. and
It's
not as
horrible.
good as it used to
I mean,
be.
McDonald's is not too bad. I mean,
like
kind of
McDonald's.
doable, but for a drive. Well, you're young, so you can do that.
Well, I'll tell you this:
Yeah.
you're in the UK. I think it's the UK or Australia, one of the countries. You can go to McDonald's and drink a beer there too.
Really, they're
Oh,
smart.
that's not in the UK. That must be Australia because I
Well,
live
it's
in the
one.
UK.
It's one of the countries. I know that. No matter
There
what.
must, there
That's
must be Australia.
interesting.
Well, most of the United States, you can
One of
walk to gas stations, department stores, supermarkets. They all have liquor departments.
Yeah.
They all do. It's
Yeah, but
just
it all
not
depends on the
there.
state, though, because James, you're in the same state as me. You know, I mean, if you go to a what's it called?
Total
gas
Wine.
station, you're not going to find. Yeah, you can find Total
Yeah.
Wine and find liquor, whatever beer. But if you go to a gas station, you're not going to find beer. Is that what you're talking about?
No, you're not going to find as soon as you leave New Jersey, liquor departments are like everywhere.
Oh well, because
Yeah, and so are the cops in
laws.
DWI. They're ready to pull your butt over to slam you a ticket.
Walmart, you name it, they all have huge.
Yeah, if you leave
Okay.
New Jersey, you're right, James. If you leave New Jersey, you'll find any beer store anywhere, rather if it's in the gas station or if it's a liquor store, you'll find anything, liquor and beer, no matter what store it is.
I mean, Trader Joe's, all these, it doesn't matter. They all have liquor departments.
New
Exactly.
Jersey's
If
very
you leave New
strict
Jersey,
about their license. They don't give liquor license very easily anymore.
Okay, let me tell you
No,
something
you
about
don't.
Scotland.
You never did.
You have
You
to
think.
wait till somebody closes their restaurant.
Let me tell you something about Scotland then. Okay,
Please do.
in garages like what you call it garages
Garage?
Garage?
what do you call it petrol station
Oh, gas
Oh,
station.
gas station.
gas station, yeah. So in gas stations we don't sell any alcohol, and
Exactly.
in Scotland we can only buy beer or alcohol from 10 a.m. until 10 p.m. That's our cutoff. But in England they can buy it 24 hours.
Yeah,
24
So,
hours in England?
Yeah.
24 hours, but then
Really?
10 a.m. breakfast. Well,
Well,
can you imagine?
it
Yeah,
looks
but-
like
For breakfast. I don't know. I'm gonna go drive through, get myself some
it
beer.
looks like you have to leave your area and go somewhere else. That's 24 hours. Because I know you're like me. You love your beer. You love your craft beer, and whatever
Oh,
else
yeah.
you're feeling for.
What about marijuana in the United Kingdom? Is it?
Please tell us about that.
It's posted?
Oh no, that's a whole different story. We gotta get
Is
it
it
off.
legal?
No.
It's not
Oh.
legal by you?
Oh, it's still
No.
against the law. Okay, all right.
So
Wow.
Ridiculous.
so I'm just gonna pretend that I'm smoking tobacco right now.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm saying
It's
it's against the law.
Yeah, but
legal here,
You're home. Yeah.
but yet they will pull you over if you have one beer because then now your blood is over the limit for one drink. That's their tolerance here.
Oh, if we got
But they'll let you
marijuana in our
smoke
system,
like and
if we
everything.
got one little bit
Ridiculous.
of
Weird.
marijuana
It's
in our
weird,
system,
Lisa.
we are
These laws are
jailed.
weird, man.
Well, look, in the United States, if you're 16, 17 years old,
Okay.
you can work, you can drive a motor vehicle, but you can't drink. You got to wait till you're 21 to drink.
Unless you're in the army, then you could drink at 18 for some reason.
And then if you're 8, you got to be 18 to vote and,
Well, that's
and go to military and die in a war, 18. So it's like, 20. Wait a minute. You're legal at 18, but you can't drink until 21. So
But
it's
let's
like-
say, James, I heard
Over here is 18 to drink alcohol, 18 to smoke, and it's 16 to get a tattoo. It's 18 to have sex.
Yeah, but the 18-year-olds today are like 12 years old.
it was like that in our country
Yeah.
decades ago.
Oh yeah,
You
they're
had,
mental
you, had,
midgets.
you had to be 18 to drink a beer. You had to be
Mhm.
18. That's the same in your country. Obviously, your country's still doing that.
Yeah,
But
but I
Yeah,
was.
but now it's 21 to drink over there, right?
My legal
right,
drinking
exactly. It used to be 18, but it's no longer. It's
Used to be 18, then it went to 19, then it
I
went to 21. Those were
I
the
don't know
days,
about
but
the
that was back in
19.
the 70s,
I don't know.
78,
What?
76.
So back in the 70s, when you were 18, you could drink there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah,
18, then 19, then it went to 21.
you can
When
get
did
into
when
bars,
did
nightclubs.
they change it from 18 then?
Well, I'm 61, so I must have been 18. It must have been had to been 1979,
Oh, okay.
78. I'm thinking. I don't want to do the math right now because it'll hurt my brain, but
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Okay, the only thing I
I'm
can
taking a
remember,
guess. Yeah, it was
19,
18, and then 19, then
okay, 1979.
I'm
That's
thinking around
usually
the later
the
70s, early 80s
The film 1979.
That's
to
usually-
Alien.
early 80s. It was 18.
Alien.
hmm
Have you guys seen Alien?
I think
Have we seen Alien?
I've never seen the movie. No,
Sigourney Weaver, Tom
I have seen it.
Skerritt.
Yes. Yeah.
Sigourney
I've
Weaver
heard
and
of it, but
Tom
I've never seen it.
Skerritt. Sigourney Weaver, Tom Skerritt.
See you, James. See you in 20 years.
No, I'm here.
Okay, I'm just playing with you, bub.
I just want to show Lisa. Guess where this is from?
All you can eat buffet. Don't tell me over by Walmart.
Royal Hibachi.
Oh, Jimmy, it was disgusting. We're never going back there again.
Oh,
Wait a minute. James loves his buffets, and you know that. I've watched his videos.
yeah,
He's
but
thinking
the
about
Not that. Yeah, that place changed though. Before COVID, it wasn't so
Right.
bad.
guy
Yeah.
got cheap.
Now it's like a bunch of sloppy, starving baboons. It's like disgusting.
That's just not what he went there. But
James,
no,
You know what those
It was
you know,
messy.
his paisans, his goombas that would go there. And we'll leave it at that.
go on his channel, Lisa. You'll
As soon as
understand. He
as,
has that stuff on his
as
channel.
soon as he brought
Where?
the tray, as soon as they brought the tray of
Oh, wait,
fettuccine alfredo with jumbo shrimp, his
Mhm.
paisan, the ladies, you know, he's Turkish, so you know what I'm getting at. They were taking all the shrimps
Uh-oh.
off the alfredo and not taking the fettuccine noodles with the cream sauce.
Yeah,
not-
it was sloppy.
Yeah, they were
It
screwing
was
up.
really, really sloppy. And the steak, they had these steaks. That was the only thing that was decent. Jerry gave me a little piece. I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool. He got the last piece, and I swear for the whole time I was there, they never replaced it. And I was just walking around and around, and I was like, I can't find anything in this place that's really appetizing. And it was sloppy because people were like on a rush to eat and spooning, and there were like spills all over, food all over the counter. Nobody was cleaning it up. So I was just like, nah, I don't think so. I
Remember
don't
what
think I'll go back there.
remember what that jerk said to you and Jerry that this was
Oh, the filet mignon?
sliced filet mignon and
Yeah.
he was London broil that he marinated.
Yeah, when you took it, it was like, I couldn't even chew it. It was horrible. Yeah, you know what? There's not that many now with COVID, but Jerry found one in Bergenfield. He wants to go tomorrow. But there's a really nice sushi one if you like sushi.
Oh, I love sushi.
Yeah, there's a couple of her up by
Love it.
Fort Lee, which is a nice area too, going towards George Washington Bridge area. I mean, it's expensive, but who cares? It's
One
really good.
One
I love
I've
sushi.
been to.
Yeah, I like sushi.
It's not like you're eating it every day, Lisa. If you eat it every day, then it's an issue with the money. Yeah, you wouldn't care if it was.
I don't mind spending it as long as I'm getting quality. It pisses me off is when I spend the money and it's garbage because it's like
Right.
ridiculous.
Well, the place I go
Okay.
to.
Yo,
the place
James, buddy, I'm gonna go, brother. Okay,
Oh, you're gonna go? Oh, thank you.
It's nice meeting you.
James.
Peace out, Scotland.
James, thank you for having me tonight, brother. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank
James is a hero. He invites everybody as long as they're awesome.
Bye.
James,
Yeah.
Thank you,
Alex,
Jerry.
Lisa, peace, love,
Peace
and
out.
You
I'll
too.
see you soon.
Have a good
Good night.
evening.
Good
Be
night.
safe. Be well.
You too. Take care.
Thank you. You too.
Cheers.
Goodbye. Good night. Buonanotte. Buonanotte.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Now, what was I
So
going to say?
what I
The-
was saying,
the
Lisa,
pizza. All right, go ahead.
if you go onto your brother's YouTube channel here, James P. Madonna, I don't know what the hell I was saying earlier, but it was funny.
Piranha.
yeah.
Madonna.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was trying to do though.
Piranha.
I was trying. I was doing voice messages, and that's what happened. I wasn't trying to do that though, because I don't understand that joke. What I was trying to say is that no, if you go on his channel, you will find buffet food reviews. It's freaking cool. I mean, obviously, it was
Yeah.
for craziness,
Yeah,
when
that's when they were good. And there was
Yeah.
one in Carlstadt on Route 17 at the flaming.
There are a lot of good ones. Not anymore though.
But anyway, getting back to sushi, the one I
I'm
go
sorry,
to,
go ahead, let's hear about.
the one I go to that I did live stream at about 4 blocks away, that's $35.
That's not bad. The one that we were looking at, I believe, was like 38 for certain stuff, and then 48 for other stuff. And I was like, when you try to blow up the menu, it's all blurred up. And I'm like, well, if it's 48 for really good stuff, like crab legs, I'm in.
Now, what I like about this sushi place,
What do you?
Somebody just came on.
he's just saying hi. Bart Robinson is from South Jersey by
So
Alex.
does he hear you?
Yes, he can. Yes, listen,
Hi, Bart.
he can hear us, all of us. If James P. Madonna is live on his channel, everybody can hear, as long as he's on his YouTube or his Facebook.
Well, they can see and hear.
Exactly,
And they can hear. They can hear us too.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm on Twitter and Facebook. I mean, Twitter and YouTube.
Good evening, Bart. Am I reading that right, Bart?
Yes, correct.
Good,
Hey,
Bart. Good evening, Bart.
Hey, Bart, I haven't seen you in a while, bud. I don't know if you've been to Maritz's yet. I know you're supposed to go there one day. Maybe me and you can meet up. But you'll obviously, if you can, get some pork roll and cheese hoagie and mozzarella cheese fries. Obviously, you need to ask them that. It's not on the menu. I have to say that.
This is Bart again. Hello, Bart.
No, but pork roll and cheese hoagie
is a hero
only
sandwich, a submarine sandwich.
No,
bye, Bart.
James.
There he is.
Hoagies.
JV.
JV.
Hey, let's say Jeremy.
Jeremy from Arkansas, I think.
Hey, JV. What up?
Hey, Jeremy.
He's a musician. He's a musician. Very good one.
He's a what?
He's a musician.
Oh, musician. I thought you said a beautician.
No, he does music. He does music, guitar, and cool stuff.
Very cool. I love guitar.
Yeah.
I love bass. I love acoustics. Bart's back.
Alex, I have
not been there.
Okay, that's okay. I know you've been wanting to go. I think like months ago you were supposed to go, but you obviously didn't go. Yes. But you know where Maritz's is. But
so
you
were
going to go, but you obviously didn't go.
Jeremy Vincent and welcome Bart Robinson. What I was going to say is, the sushi place for the $35 has cooked Japanese food, so you can get steak teriyaki, fried oysters.
Yeah, well, a lot of those places. Remember Minato?
Grilled calamari, but they bring it. There's no liquor license, but they bring you the food.
Yeah.
What they do is they give you a paper menu, and you take the pencil and you check off exactly what you want. Bing, 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 and then they bring it to you.
Nice.
The only thing with that, it's like all you can eat. And personally, how much could you really eat? Well, Jimmy, I know you, but I don't know how you are now because you're on the medication. But
no,
it's like you can only eat so much, and you're full.
I haven't been here long.
You know.
Daryl Messias from Northern California. Greetings, Daryl Messias.
Lisa.
Hi, Daryl.
Hey, Lisa, you're correct on the medication. I am on thyroid, but I've always been on that for years.
Yeah.
But I've been on cholesterol for the past couple of months. But I'm still eating. I'm still being me. But
what are you taking? Are you taking statins?
You're taking
atorvastatin?
I would like to show you, but it'll show you my address.
Right?
No, that's okay. But if you're taking statins, you got to take CoQ10, or your muscles are going to start messing with you.
It's on a blue cap. So I think that's what it is. I wish I could show you.
No, that's okay. If you're taking any type of a statin for the cholesterol, because that's what I take, and James and my Jared, it does play with the muscles, cramping and everything. So you should take a CoQ10.
That's the same bottle I have. That's the same blue bottle I have. You got atorvastatin. You got to take coenzyme Q10, Alex.
Yeah, you really do.
Okay. Let me make
milligrams I take.
I mean, my leg was cramping, waking me up at night constantly. Oh my God, it hurt.
So So this is it then. So this is the same medicine.
Yeah.
And CoQ10 is in the brain too. It's very important.
Yeah, you should look into taking it if you're taking cholesterol medication.
I told
And I get what you're putting
Matt,
down on that because but I haven't had any cramping. Like if you go swimming after you're done eating.
Yeah. Well, it's like a Charlie horse cramp.
Exactly. I haven't had that
Well, you just started taking it, right?
in the past month.
There you go. Yeah. Well.
So I would already done it then, if that was the
Well,
case.
see what happens. I mean, it's good. They always say it's good to take it when you're taking any type of statin. I take it, but it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Hey Lisa, are you on Facebook? So if I ever do have that, I could tell you if I do get the cramps because I haven't had cramps at all.
Yeah, if you start waking up and you're getting Charlie horses in your calves and stuff, or your arm, whatever. Yeah, I'm on Facebook.
Well, I don't want to give you my last name now and Alex's name, but let's say James P. Madonna, your brother there, can because
she's the same name as me.
I'm a Madonna also.
But
Same
you're
deal.
married, so your name's changed.
No, she's not married.
No, I mean I was married. I'm divorced, but I've been with my guy 20 years. So yeah,
I'm getting too personal. Sorry.
It really.
all right. No, I'm all right. I'm with him 20 years, and hell no, I don't plan on getting married again.
Okay, so you've been dating this guy for years. Okay, all right.
It complicates things. It really does.
What, marriage?
Yeah, well, divorce, it costs money.
Well, once you get divorced, it's a pain in the butt because I had to get name change. But yet, the older you get married to have kids. I mean, I met him in 41 years old, and it's like the last thing. So I had already a career going. I already had 401k and blah, 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 blah. So I didn't want to have to interfere with changing my, my single to married again. It was just, to me, I've already been through it. It is red tape that'll drive you insane. And plus, it's always nice to know that you could always just walk away if things don't work out.
But that's only good for people that want to have children and start a
Well,
family.
sure, of course. You get your first love. You want to get married. You want to have your experiences together. You did it. I did it. And it's like, it was.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not against it.
I know people.
But
CoQ10. That's right. Coenzyme. He knows. He's very.
There. See, we got a CoQ10er.
Yeah, but Bart is very smart. He's very well read when it comes to fitness and nutrition.
Yeah. CoQ10, right, Bart, for statins and cramps? Yeah, there you go. You see? Absolutely, if you're on a statin.
The guy, Jeremy Vincent says,
Lisa, is that your thing? I don't want to show your name, but is that your
Does it say Lisa Madonna?
I think so, but you have something obviously on there, and I don't want to.
It could be me. It's hard to see that. There's a couple Lisa Madonnas I found out. I'm very disappointed. I thought I was unique, but whatever.
There they have the last name, the same last name.
I thought I was unique until I found out there's a couple of Lisa Madonnas out there.
Yeah, I don't know if this is you.
I mean, I look the same, just I got makeup on. I got the black hair.
Jeremy Vincent says you're too young to be on statin drugs, Alex.
There you go. There I am. See, with makeup on.
Bart takes Crestor.
I'm going to friend you.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't friend you. It says message. It won't let me friend you. So you're going to,
friend me later, I guess, because I'm connected on here. I don't know.
Brewer. Dr. Ford Brewer. And
who says you're too young to be on statins? That's ridiculous.
Hey, Lisa. It's Alex the Beer Master. Cheers.
Well, Alex might be older than you think.
I take a very low dose. Yeah, I take a low dose of atorvastatin, very low.
I take 20 milligrams because that's the only.
I just messaged you, Lisa, but obviously you're gonna have to friend me because it does. I would have to friend you after.
Okay.
Because for some reason you have it.
Yeah. Her last name is Madonna.
Okie dokie.
I just messaged you.
Okay. Thank you.
Heard me. You just obviously heard me.
Yeah.
I think everybody's taking 20 milligrams of statin. I don't think anybody's taking a high dose.
I get my coenzyme on Amazon, 200 milligrams. I found a good price. Capsules.
I take the one from, what's that place you always order from?
Swanson.
Swanson on Amazon.
It's more money there. Coenzyme.
It's like 20. It's like 25.
Yeah, this one's definitely less than that.
Yeah, but is the quality just as good? That's what I'm a little concerned
That's a
about.
good company. They got good ratings.
Yeah.
200 milligram gelatin capsules.
Let me message me the name of it because why am I paying like $25 for
And you
CoQ10?
get a lot. I get a big bottle.
That's what I mean. Is it GMO tested and all that good stuff, or is it just like
no.
manufactured garbage?
Well, you know, the CoQ10 in Acme supermarket is like really expensive, and it's by Nature's Rewards.
Yeah,
It's the same company that was over at Harmon's Discounts, you know.
yeah.
But that went belly up. May they rest in peace, because Bed Bath and Beyond own Harmon's, and Bed Bath and
Yeah.
Beyond.
Bath and Beyond is still around, Legendary James.
What?
Bath and Beyond is still around, as far as I know.
And how come?
Only maybe certain branches shut down, Jim.
I think it's still around. I thought it was around because I thought I went there.
Lava
The
Low.
one over here shut down, but doesn't mean that. I mean, all the Kmart's around here kind of shut down, but there's still some open.
Yeah, a lot. Actually, I don't have any Kmart's around here. We used to.
Yeah.
It used to be Big Kmart. It used to be
I
Kmart.
love Kmart.
Right, but it changes to Big K or Big Kmart.
Yeah, yeah.
I have the
Let me tell you,
the Kmart denim shirts. Route 66.
Route 66. I mean, back in the day, I don't know how it is today, but
Get your kicks.
anything you needed, towels, sheet sets, shoes, they used to have the Tom McCann's. But then, like Kohl's, everything used to be really good quality. They're leather, they're this. Now everything is like tissue paper.
It's very rare if you're going to find wonderful quality when it
Oh,
comes.
wait a minute. What is Bart saying? When level
no.
goes generic, I will change to the statin,
I
unfortunately.
heard of lava lamps, but I never heard of
But
lava.
it doesn't raise blood
Hey,
sugar or
Hey, Lisa, I hate to say it, but it's very rare if you're going to come across wonderful quality.
It doesn't
Very
raise
rare.
blood sugar or deplete.
yeah, that's why I go on eBay and I get a lot of stuff like lightly. Sometimes if I want a brand and I have worn it, I'll go on eBay and I'll find it. If I find it gently used, I'll buy it because you can't get quality like you used to.
See,
Like certain jeans. Remember the jeans were really heavy jeans, and there was ones at Walmart. Oh my gosh, I forgot the name of it, but I got like 20 pairs off of eBay.
Wow.
Gently used. Yeah, gently used. Heavy denim because you can't, everything's stretchy spandex.
I mean, it's okay for it to stretch. Okay, let me make this clear. I hate to say this online. I hate to say it, but I'm telling you the truth.
Hey,
This is not alcohol. It's not bad. It's just the thing is what happened when I went to the store the other day. I had to get shorts because I went in. I got into my aunt's car, and my pants ripped. I
Yeah.
was not happy. Not happy at all. Jesus, I mean, what the hell, man? What's going on here? Never had that problem before. Never.
Yeah. Well,
now they got the stretchy spandex, like Lisa said.
Well, that's okay because I got some of those shorts, so we're good.
Barry got stretchy pants. Remember, Jimmy used to wear those old heavy denim, but he also carries a gun now, so he got stretchy pants so he can put his gun in his belt.
Who's Jimmy?
Well, that's the stretchy. I mean, the heavy denim was like Levi's, right? Like the old.
I'm reading Bart's information. He's making very good sense here.
Now
the only thing is that when you're on a diet, it's hard.
To show you how what.
I don't think you want to be on a diet. You'll be hungry because I'm always hungry now. Even though I'm
He's
not.
saying you have to eat it with a really fatty meal, but I'm like, you know what? I'm trying to stay away from the fat. So
No, wait a minute. There's a reason. You don't have to eat a lot of fat.
well, he's saying you have to do your CoQ10 with a fatty meal for absorption.
Well, there's a reason. Let me tell you. CoQ10 is fat soluble, like vitamin E, vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin K. It's fat soluble, and it's absorbed much better when it goes in your system with fat.
Yeah.
So he's not saying you have to have like a.
I mean, I eat it with a meal. I take all my vitamins after I eat my dinner.
Well, take it. If you take it with like 2% milk or something like that, that's enough fat.
I take it right after I have dinner. I'm sure there's some kind of a fat in my meal.
There's always fats.
Well,
and I got probiotics. I started taking that. That's working like a charm now too.
Does Dr. Ford Brewer, is he a craft beer enthusiast, being that his last name is Brewer?
I don't know, Legendary James.
No, not you. Bart Robinson. I'm just answering. He goes to a Dr. Ford Brewer. But anyway, Lavalo. I have to ask my primary about that. It doesn't affect CoQ. I mean, hopefully.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna
How do you guys do this for so long?
I'm gonna
getting
order
tired.
a pizza from.
Well, you sit and relax. That's what you do.
Papa
I'm
Joel.
sitting
I
here-
know. I'm sitting up. I'm getting like, oh,
Yeah,
Thomas-
sit back
Thomas-
and relax and just enjoy the show.
I'm gonna.
it's a really big shoe.
I've been on already for 3 hours and
You've been on for 3 hours?
3 hours and 25 minutes. So
Well,
I'm gonna,
I haven't been on for 3 hours. I've been on with the Legendary James for at least.
I don't even know how long. I feel like I've been on for an hour, and it hasn't
You
been.
might have been. I don't know.
I've
You
been getting
came
back
on.
spasms.
Huh?
I've been getting back spasms. A good thing I have that vibrating massager that I use sometimes.
Oh, we got the new recliner chair in the living room.
Oh, really?
It's got heat and it's got vibration with 3 different densities on it.
What happened to your little the bitch cave? This little sleep.
Oh yeah, it's in my bitch cave now. You know, he
Oh,
had to have his chair. So
Nice.
now he's got the chair in here and he never sits on it.
No, I mean, yeah. Well, you predicted that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I did. And he said he was going to go upstairs, and now he's not bringing it upstairs, and he wants to order another one for upstairs. I'm like, you know what? I give up.
Well, what about you? Your area where you sleep, is that still there?
Oh, hell yeah. It's my bitch cave. That's it.
He's
All right, Lisa. If I remember
Yeah.
correctly, are you saying bitch cave?
Yeah, like man's
I
cave.
just want to make sure.
Yeah, like man's cave. I have a bitch cave.
like man cave, yeah. So Bart takes 5 milligrams.
Wait a minute. What are you saying? I gotta make sure what I'm hearing.
Which means I decorated my living room with like 6 inches of foam. I have a sectional couch. So I customized it with extra firm cushion. And then I went out and I got like 6 inches of foam.
Mm.
And I put it all on my couch. And then I bought matching because it's like a chocolate colored. As you can see, it's chocolate covered. So I bought covers
Chocolate brown.
made for it.
Mm.
For comfort. So when you sit, it's like, ah. And I got my big TV here, and that's it. It's my cave.
Yeah, Swanson's is a very good company. Now he takes Crestor, 5 milligrams of
Hey,
Crestor.
Bert, come
every
on
other
the
day.
chat. Come on the panel and hang out with us for a little bit. I haven't met you yet.
Bart, he's never
Bert.
been.
I know.
Bart's never been.
5 milligram every day, and it's the strongest one out there. Bart, you must really love your statins, man. Let's.
So Bart, come on and hang out with us. Oh,
They're but you gotta.
you don't have to show your face.
They're not without side effects, and you know the CoQ10 is what you got to take, and you should get it. I'm serious, Alex. You should get coenzyme Q10.
What is that, Legendary James?
It's a supplement. It's an enzyme that's naturally produced in the body, but if you're taking a statin drug, it depletes it.
So
In a nutshell.
So I need to stop taking these pills then.
Because then, whatever reason your
Cholesterol.
Oh no,
LDL
my cholesterol is because I'm land shark time. You know how it goes. And you have to understand my family's history.
sugar.
Well,
Raising.
I haven't any sugar issues, but it's close enough, I guess. But cholesterol, I've had cholesterol because of the fact I haven't had cholesterol up until now. No cholesterol until now, because obviously I was eating Hot Pockets every day. I kind of calmed down on that. I still eat my chicken. What?
Yeah, well, you know what kind of preservatives and chemicals go into the Hot Pockets?
I never had a
probably
cholesterol
poisonous.
problem. It doesn't run in my family, but my doctor, because it was actually pretty good going up, then it went down, then it went up. So he feels, all right, before it goes up anymore, let's put you on a statin. So it's not really like it's extremely high or dangerously high.
Right.
It was because my diet was bringing it higher. So instead of him giving me a chance to lower it, he puts me on this. So now it's like so low.
You're not a candidate for statins. If you were only borderline, if you were above over the borderline,
I think I was 284. I think I was 284.
Yeah, mine wasn't like that. I was just borderline high, and he got
Yeah,
all
but I was
freaked out.
284. I think I was
Wow.
284. But again,
Yeah.
I'm saying this a million times again. I was eating Hot Pockets every.
Well, you know what you were eating, yeah.
Okay,
Yes, you
and not
know.
only that, I was eating pizza too every day. But when I was eating that anyway, my cholesterol wasn't high until this year. Again, it's family history as far as we know.
I was gonna say, you know what? My was it the A1C, HA1C, which is your blood? I was like pre-diabetic, and I just stopped all the sugar, and I just had it done
Oh,
again,
no, they
and
didn't tell
I'm
me I'm
down to like
diabetic.
low now. So I'm like,
They
I
didn't say.
stopped eating the sugar.
So Bart, the proper spelling of the statin drug is Livalo, not Lavalo. It's Livalo.
So what is he asking you? Is your live stream pre-recorded? Is
No, it's
that
not.
you?
We're
Oh,
live right
Okay.
now. We're
Oh, I thought
live
it was
right now.
him writing all that. I was like, he's a good
my-
typist.
That's
We're
my
live
mumbo
right now.
jumbo. And
We're
you
live.
mean the marquee?
It can be pre-recorded, but it's not pre-recorded.
Scrolling mark. Well, some of it, some of the videos that I have on my YouTube channel was before we had access to live streaming. That was back in the day. So some of them.
You're talking about Google Hangouts live stream.
No, even before Google Hangouts, some of them were pre-recorded because we didn't have access to the live streaming.
Exactly. Yeah. Right. For instance, I still do pre-recorded videos like it used to be, not live stream pre-recorded, but I used to do regular videos, and I still do. Don't get me wrong. When I go for my walks, I do a walking stream that's live because it's easier for me, and I just enjoy it. If you know what I mean, you've seen it.
Chris Cuomo, who's
Ah,
on with
give
New
up.
Nation. Chris Cuomo does walk and talk live streams, and so does Michael. So does Michael Goldsmith from in
Well,
San
he's been doing that for a while, way before me. When it
Yeah,
comes to
he
his
does.
walk, yeah.
But you gotta hold the damn phone up. Your arm is.
Yeah, but I
out.
don't want to stress myself out though. I want to have fun with it.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry. I'm
Fat
like that.
soluble. It's fat soluble.
I'll see you in 20 years, Lisa.
It's fat soluble, like vitamin K, vitamin D, vitamin A, and vitamin E. It
I don't know
needs.
if you've noticed. Lisa just left. I'm hoping she'll come.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm gonna close out because I need to eat. I really didn't have anything. I'm gonna order a big ass pizza with mushrooms and anchovy topping.
Nice.
Two of my favorite toppings. Sometimes I get mushrooms and eggplant, but I'm gonna do the mushrooms and anchovy from Pomodoro brick oven, and I've gone through several pizzerias that messed up my pizzas, but I finally found an outstanding pie. And I order it through Slice. You ever hear of the app called Slice?
Oh, I've heard of that multiple. I don't know if I ever ordered from there from my brother, but it's there.
Yeah, I use the app called Slice.
I've heard of it. I've looked it up too.
Yeah, just like if I want to get something delivered from a Chinese takeout, I use Q Menu app.
Well, that's new to me. I never heard of the Q menu, but I've heard of Slice, and I've heard of other apps that you can order from. Yeah.
Bart Robinson, you have a great, whatever's left of the weekend, you have a good one. And
Well, I mean, hey James, if you work, you'll obviously take a day off on Tuesday because it's 4th of July on Tuesday. If you're working, I don't know if you're working. I don't know. It's none of my business.
Why, you want to go live on Tuesday?
Well, I mean, if I'm home, I can probably go live with you. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. See what happens.
We can do the other live stream I do called Shooting the Shit.
We could do that on your channel. Yeah.
A little shooting the shit.
Yeah. I don't know if you're home during the day, but as long as I'm not at my sister's,
I could do an afternoon.
There's the legendary Lisa.
There I is. I've been pushing buttons and I kick myself out.
Don't worry, Lisa. You'll get used to it. It's new to you. You've been on here, the first time.
The only thing is my brother's face. He's got the live and the seconds on his. I can't see him. It's bothering me. So I was trying to move move everything around, then
Well,
You
I
mean,
don't. I
you
don't.
mean
I
from
don't
your end, I have something blocking my face because of from
yeah,
my
well, on
end.
my end, it says live, and I see 3 hours and 34 minutes and blocking right on front of
Really?
your face.
That's that weird. How about hold on.
And when
How about now?
now that's better. There you go.
Hey, we're the Brady bunch. I'm not going to sing.
The
know a
three
guy-
amigos. We are
I
the
know-
three
I
amigos.
I know a guy named Ronnie Simpson who lives in Clearwater, Florida. He's from Long Island, but he doesn't like this big facha.
I don't like it either, but at the same time, if it's good for your sister and she can see us better, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Again,
Well,
yeah.
if a fourth person comes on,
then yeah.
then it starts to get narrow.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Jimbo, love that hat, man. That's a cool hat.
Yeah,
I
this
like it.
Western top hat, and I
No,
have,
it's
I have
nice.
another color. I
Tell
have
you
a
the
Really?
truth, Lisa.
Yes.
I don't think we should call him James P. Madonna. I think we should call him Indiana Jones.
Indiana. Look at
Yes.
actually,
Jimbo Jones.
Yes. There you go.
Jimbo Jones.
Clint Eastwood he wore this style in one of his spaghetti westerns. Clint Eastwood.
You're
Pretty
talking
cool.
about the Indiana
Either
Jones
High
series,
Plains,
right?
not High Plains Truth, but Fistful of Dollars or The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. One of his spaghetti.
Oh, you're talking about Clint Eastwood. I thought you were talking about Indiana.
Yeah, he wore this style in one of those movies.
Yeah, I remember that too. I think
Really nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
But it kind of looks like an Indiana Jones kind of.
What
look.
are you drinking over there, Vino? Drinking the wine? You having a nice wine? Red wine?
He drinks. So looks like he's drinking wine.
Oh
Yeah, it is.
no! Not drinking
Yep.
wine. See, hey, looks could be very deceiving. That's what I like. I like expense when I
Oh, is that beer?
exactly. I love my new friends.
Is it like a lager?
Oh, it's a coconut stout. It's like a,
legendary James P. Madonna got that right. He
It's a
saw
stout?
it's coconut stout.
like beer,
Oh, that's interesting. Anything coconut's got to be good.
cocoa baked stout.
Well,
That's pretty cool.
it all depends because this one. Let me see here.
You know, it's like I'm watching him get buzzed little by little, more and more.
Well,
Good for
Yeah.
you. Party.
you have to remember, I was drinking a couple beers recently before I even hanged out with you, Lisa, because I've hanged out with John Henderson Pierre, hoping Mr. James P. Madonna will be the next one. That's my plan.
I'm drinking iced tea, so hey,
Hey,
what an exciting life I have.
well,
The Germans combine lemonade with beer.
that's good too. That's good too. That's why they did the. I can't remember.
Yummy.
Twisted tea or something. Twisted tea. It's not a beer, but
I like my Stella. Cousin Donna was drinking orange.
Stella
something.
Artois. That's Belgium, right?
how did you? Wait a minute, Lisa. How did you know I had Stella? You're pretty psychic. Do you know my future?
Yeah, well, you have Stella beer or Stella chick.
I have Stella beer, not Stella. You're awesome, Lisa. Keep it up.
I like Stella beer. Yeah, Stella's nice. I like it on tap when it's
I
ice
don't
cold.
know what Stella chick is, but this is Stella beer.
There you go, Stella.
Artois.
Listen,
Hey,
Jared,
Stella, yes.
delish. There you go.
Alex,
When I hear him walk the door, I'm cutting out. All right.
Alex's wall is the same color as my studio. I noticed.
Crazy, isn't it?
I got like midnight blue around
Oh,
me.
yeah, I look at red. I got a lot of foam for you, Jim.
Yeah, but he's correct.
You
Though.
never have too much.
If you look behind me,
I got a My Pillow for you. Yes.
My pillow.
Oh,
I do. I got a My Pillow for you if you want it.
Are you kidding? My pillow. He's the one. I don't want to get political. Jesus.
I got a My Pillow that was my Uncle Nick's. It is so damn hard, but it's nice to prop yourself up on. I mean, it's good for a back
You know
support.
what I can do?
Yeah,
I can put it on the Strunza, the giant Strunza.
Yeah, the turd.
The
Yeah,
turd.
you could definitely support yourself up with it. It's really a good expensive pillow, but I'm like, yes, dear.
What upsets me, Lisa, is that you see the guy with the mustache that owns My Pillow. Oh, it's fluffy. It's firm. Well,
Didn't he get in trouble?
what?
He got in trouble for something, right?
I think about something to do with the Donald Trump thing about
Yeah, he did.
like he was trying
Connected
to
with Trump.
he was trying to tell Trump, unbelievably, I've never experienced this in my life, and none of us have ever experienced
Yeah.
the COVID thing. He was going to do martial law. I'm like, what the hell is martial law? And I looked it up.
Martial law.
Yeah, other countries, I guess martial law could be dictatorship.
Everybody has to stay
Yeah.
by force.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Martial.
And
So
then,
they're more-
The army and the police and the National
Exactly.
Guard patrol the
right. So we got to do what? Use a pillow, or else we're going to get arrested.
no, it was just about the COVID. It was about the.
Oh, about Trump?
I keep saying the
during
same.
the pandemic.
Yeah, during the pandemic. It was about the pandemic, and I heard about them. Like, I'm gonna get up one day. I'm gonna see the army in the freaking front of my house. I will not be in a happy mood. Now, if our army respects us and not tell us what to do, we wouldn't have that problem. But they didn't do that.
That's
So
like fascism.
what?
That's like fascism.
It would have been like that if it went on.
Now I need to address Bart Robinson's comment.
Go ahead, please do.
Bart, you're absolutely right. The calcification or calcemia, which is excess calcium in the bloodstream, contributes to the arterial plaque. Is the main reason for the arterial plaque to build up, not LDL cholesterol. It is the calcium, and what takes the calcium out of the blood and puts it in the bone where it belongs is vitamin K2. And vitamin K is a fat-soluble vitamin that works with D3.
Yeah.
Together with D3. So
I got to find out why my RBC level is a little high.
Yeah, but if you're eating healthy, you shouldn't have any issues.
look at that. She has zero plaque, but she has high cholesterol. His sister.
Well, wait a minute.
We should all be healthy.
How are you gonna have zero plaque if you have cholesterol? That's plaque.
Yeah, she has high cholesterol but zero plaque. No, they can measure whether you have plaque in your arteries. They could
Yeah,
scan.
they told me my heart was fine. They just told me that my cholesterol was a little high, which was 280.
A little high? Then why are you taking statin?
Well, I mean,
They want to make money.
Oh,
I mean,
big pharma.
The medical
I know
industry.
it's big pharma. I get what you're putting down, and I hate getting political because I don't want your channel to get shut down. I hate that. It drives me insane. But no, yeah, statin. You have the same medicine as me.
Yeah, but my LDL is bona fide high.
Oh,
If you're
Mine is bona fide eating the wrong food.
well, that's the same with me. I'm eating.
And I wish my doctor would have been more like, listen, let's give it one more shot. Go on a diet. If it keeps going up, we'll go on it. But he didn't. He put me right on it.
That's what my doctor did. That's what my doctor did.
So no, one more shot.
Yeah, one more shot. That's what he should have did. But they're so eager to put you on medication.
Yeah.
So now I've been on it for a year.
Arterial wall.
And it's so low that now I'll probably never have a heart issue. But still, it's like, do I want to stay on? And I'm on water pill.
But you know what, Lisa? If you're not going to ever have a heart issue, that's
Get
good.
aggravated. This is good.
That's the stuff when you take heartburn. Come on, my buddy.
That's a calcium supplement. Yeah, but the main ingredient is calcium carbonate in it.
Oh,
It's like
I
Tums.
didn't. That's what that is, right? Tums.
It's generic Tums at a lower price. Yes.
Okay, it's not the heartburn
Yeah.
Tums. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Jerry was right.
I take my probiotic. It's so fun.
Jerry was right.
Yes.
If you put your razor blade in rubbing alcohol right after you use it,
Yeah.
it removes all the moisture from the blade, and the blade does not get dull. You know, one side of my blade, you know how many shaves I got from it?
How many, Jimmy? How many?
Over a dozen shaves
Oh.
without getting dull. And so Jerry was right. Here's Thomas Metal.
Cheers again.
Wait a minute. You just said
from Massachusetts.
you just said something. The big word there, let's say, James. I think I have rubbing alcohol. I'm gonna try that one day and test your theory out.
Test it out. Don't take a dull blade and put it in the alcohol. When you take a new
That's
razor.
what I'm using exactly. Yeah.
and
Yeah,
you
I guess I'm going to give that a try, guys, and see if, if it works on my beard.
Anyway, this is my sister.
Nice to meet you.
Legendary Lisa.
Hi, nice to meet you also. I'm gonna
Yes,
bail
nice to
out in a
meet
few
you.
guys, and I'm gonna give you
Eric.
back your manly conversation
Hey,
here.
Hey, Lisa.
Eric is
Yes, dear.
I like that you're here. You're my buddy, a new buddy.
You're my buddy because you're under the influence of a couple of beer skis over there.
Lisa, come on.
Eric is a drummer for a heavy metal band called Oxblood
I
Ford.
mean, Lisa.
Oh, heavy metal.
Yeah, he plays
Mm.
guitar also.
Yes, I'm
I
the
have
drummer.
well, I'm actually a Zeppelin fan, but I do like my Motorhead and
All right.
love my
Nice.
Motorhead.
I can
Yeah,
Motorhead.
yes. I do love heavy. I like the music, as long as they don't start singing like, Satan, I'm all right.
Yeah, I can make friends.
Well, that's
easily.
nice.
It hurts my throat to listen to them, but I have no idea. But I love,
Yeah, I
I've
get
been
it.
friends have been in bands my whole life. That's
She's
like
the one
that's
that
me,
makes
rock.
the
AC/DC, Priest.
I can make
Good.
friends easily. I can make friends easily, Lisa, no matter if I'm drinking or not.
Yes, you're full of personality. And you know what? I am a rare female breed, which I get along a lot better with men than I do females, being that I have my brothers and,
Yeah.
that's it. Little tomboyish,
Oh,
which is
Just let
nice.
you know, Lisa, I did message you on your Facebook so you could find me.
I'm going to find you.
Yeah.
I'm going to find you. I will accept your, welcome into my Facebook world,
Well,
you
you're
know.
friend either way, so as long as you're awesome, just like your brother, you're good. Cheers.
I think, yeah, he's awesome.
Hell yeah.
He's awesome. Maybe I'm awesomer. Nah, we're both
I don't
awesome.
know. You're both are awesome. I
Now,
don't know.
Lisa
What?
she does this. I think it's an Italian thing.
Of course,
She has-
she's Italian,
she
just
has-
like me.
She has show towels in the bathroom that
Oh.
nobody's allowed to use.
Oh, no, you're not supposed to use them, Jimmy.
They're
Yeah,
show
and Jimmy
Lisa
does.
will smack your hand. I'm just kidding.
Jimmy is the ideal guest. There's definitely you're gonna put your sleeves in some water in the bathroom on the sink. He's gonna use your show towels.
No, I don't use. I don't use.
He's gonna leave his coffee mug wherever he had it, and that's where it's gonna stay for 2 days.
Well, because
Right, and then
I don't want to wash. If I'm going to use the same coffee mug for the weekend, why
Yeah.
wash it? Why wash it?
you leave it right there next to the Keurig.
I mean,
You know what? You make them breakfast, and they both get up and they leave and they go upstairs, and I go in the kitchen. I'm like, you got to be joking. Not even a fork in the sink. They leave everything for me.
now no, I rinse my utensils and put them in the sink.
Oh, you too.
Oh wait, I don't use your show towel because I know which towel I have to use.
Because I know that if you used it or not,
You're going to yell at me.
darn too, and that's for show.
You know what's funnier?
I'm only
The Italians off the boat that have the museum living room with the crystals and the plastic covered sofa.
Oh, jeez.
And they live in the basement. They have
But that was wait a minute. Excuse me, we did that.
well,
We did that. Grandma had the
Well,
plastic covers, and we lived in the basement. You remember?
that was our
Grandma's.
grandparents. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I said.
yeah.
The older generation Italians
Yeah,
had that. They lived in the
we
basement,
didn't do that.
and the living room was only for showing off to guests that come once
Yeah.
in a while.
All right, with my great grandparents. Yeah.
You know, here
We
it
never
is.
were in that.
Come and
living
have
room
a good.
with grandparents, no.
Usually they
We
have
did
like
it.
what do you call a cordial, a liqueur. You know, they used to
Yeah, cordial liqueur. Yeah, sure.
whatever. They used to give the guests something to drink, and you would carefully sit down and not spill.
Go out to their patio or their.
Talking about like a frangelica.
Yep.
Yeah, hazelnut liqueur.
Frangelica and
Well, you have
sambuca. Huh?
you have the fire pit outside, right?
Me?
No, not you.
I
Oh.
do. Yes.
Eric
yeah,
is in Massachusetts. He has the
That's
fire.
nice.
Yeah, it's nice in the summer when it's not super humid like it is today. And
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
with
I'm in.
the Canada smoke.
Yeah.
Did you get the Canada smoke too, Eric?
Yeah, so I went out to a 4th of July fireworks and a food truck event in Rhode Island yesterday, and it was in a big open field at a park in Smithfield, Rhode Island, and it was huge. It wasn't quite what it looked like a month ago in New York City.
Yeah.
Nice orangey haze over that moon yesterday.
It was like the new Netflix series. That's what I thought, with the blood orange sun. That was like you said, 4 weeks ago. And then it was that orangey, yellowy. I
Crazy.
said, oh, dear Lord, are you coming to get us? That's, I swear to gosh, I didn't know what was
First
happening.
California had that,
That was spooky.
and now Canada this year.
Yeah. It was spooky because I didn't know what was going on, but I was thinking, what the hell's going on?
Now
Like
you have
every
El
province in
Nino.
Canada's got a fire going on. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And then you have El Nino bringing us record heat waves.
Yeah.
And
I'm waiting for your buddy to come back. His name's Alex. He must have went to the restroom. Oh, yeah, he did. That's Restream. I thought it said restroom. On the top quarter, it says
restroom.
Restream. It said restroom. I just want to say goodbye because I'm gonna
because I want to order
4 hours here.
I want to order
wait for Alex to get back. That's rude if you don't say goodbye.
anchovy mushroom
Ew.
pizza from.
That's like sardines, right? It's so salty. How do you even eat that?
No, well they don't go overboard.
That's an acquired taste, though.
It sure is.
Mm.
Hello,
And
Barbara.
I also take K2 also.
It's nice meeting you. Keep rocking and rolling, and gotta keep the genre alive.
Absolutely. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have combination formulas now too with vitamin K2 with the D3. It's like with selenium and vitamin E. They work together. What does Bart said here? Sadly, most doctors, including cardiologists, are too lazy or clueless to do their own research.
Oh, he's absolutely 100% correct. They just don't even.
Yeah.
They don't say. They don't really go the. What do you? I'm gonna say that. I'm just gonna say homeopathic way. Is that the right thing to say? Yeah. They just want to give prescriptions.
Well, my urologist never heard of the word, and him and his assistant never heard of boron. I go, they say, what's boron? I said, you don't know what boron is? It's a trace mineral that helps prevent osteoporosis, and it increases testosterone in men.
Yeah.
They never heard of it. And he's the guy who's making a fortune with surgeries, and he's the board certified urologist. And
Well, that's orthopedics too. My orthopedic doctor, I'm always telling him, frankincense and myrrh I put on my knees. He's like, oh, really? Oh, I said, yeah, CBD cream I put on my knee. He goes, oh, yeah, somebody else told me about that.
Well, the Wiccan high
I went
priest
from 300% to 3,000. I'm not kidding you either, with
also
THC
good
on my knees.
for
It's a
chasing.
wonder why I get appetite. Well, I'm sorry, Jimbo.
It's also good for chasing evil spirits out on the Dead Files on TV.
Yeah, well, that's what he said. He goes, oh, I think they use that in the Bible, Jesus. I says, yes. I said, yes. I says, not only do I have arthritis on my knees, they're also holy, and he laughs.
The three kings.
He has no idea about homeopathic things for arthritis, and this is what they should be telling people.
The three kings.
Instead, it's painkillers.
Frankincense and myrrh and gold, or something. What was it? Don King, Larry King, and three kings.
But if you Google arthritis and natural anti-inflammatory, that's how I learned about the frankincense and the myrrh.
Oh no, it's used medicinally.
No, it seriously is, And then, like I said, the CBD cream, I have no idea even if that works, but I have so much of it.
Yeah, Rodney King.
How about BB King, Albert King, Freddie King, the three kings?
Larry King. Yeah, those are
Larry King, Freddie King, the king of swing. Where's your? All right, listen. Sorry, Alex.
Yeah, because I'm gonna. Yeah, I gotta.
He must be making himself peanut butter jelly sandwich or something.
I started at 3 p.m.
Wow.
There he is. There he is. All right, buddy. I'm going. Bye, Alex.
Well,
it was nice to meet you.
I'm
Everybody.
sorry, Lisa. I had to go to the bathroom.
No, no, that's all right. Hey, listen, you drink beer, that's what happens.
You gotta go
The
to the
restream.
back
You
room.
gotta, yeah, you gotta go, you gotta go, you know.
My grandfather used to say back room.
You obviously, I send you a message on Facebook, and you can always
Thank you.
anytime, my friend. Appreciate
All
you.
right. Thank you, Alex, the beer master and guitarist. And my brother, my dear
At least
brother.
Legendary James P.
you're
Madonna. Yeah.
Master Bader. At least you're not the beer
What?
Master Bader.
What?
I says,
What?
at least he's not the beer Master Bader.
Keep it up, James. This is why we're gonna hang out in person. Your trip.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
you get that. Dun 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 dun.
Now, a happy 4th of July.
Hey, you too.
Yes,
everybody.
Lisa. Have a happy 4th of July, by the way, my friend.
Thank you. Yeah, salute every. Wait a minute, I'm gonna give you a salute with my iced tea. Salute.
Good.
It falls on
Salute.
a damn Tuesday this year. We all know, so we'll be
Mommy's birthday.
yeah. Our late mother's birthday is July 4th, and
Well, I'm
She
sorry.
would have been how old? 91, maybe?
Wow.
some
92?
Hey, Legendary James. I didn't know your mom passed away. I'm sorry for your loss, just as much as mine years ago as well. But
Yeah,
it was about when I came here to Edgewater, right? It was about 4 years ago.
yeah.
oh, so your mom?
Yeah,
was-
it was pretty sad. It was, she was life support for 2 weeks. So I was bedside. We were all pretty much there every day for her. But
Yeah,
you know what?
You don't want to bring the personal, onto live.
Nah, she's actually, it was 5 years ago. So she's in a better place, hoping and praying. So it is what it is. You can't live forever. So
Well,
every
you may
day
live to 105 or 110, but you're not living.
no.
Yeah.
You know what? It's crazy today. Everybody's younger and going younger from all these different scary things. So it's like every day of breath is a great day. That's why I try to smile and laugh. I don't have too much respect for people. All they do is bitch and moan and bitch. You know what? And everybody's got something, and there's always something that somebody has that's worse. But it's like, you know what? It is what it is.
You know what,
What
Lisa?
is that laugh in the world lasts with you, cry and you cry alone?
Yeah, we don't
Now,
need all these
people are
parents.
miserable out there, and they just want to make you miserable, you know?
Lisa,
We're talking about people that park their shopping cart right in the center of the aisle. Like they can't
Oh,
pull
geez.
over. They can't pull over to the side.
well,
No, that's in consideration. People that are, I mean, I work in the medical field and I deal with patients. They come in all day, and most of them are really nice. Some of them I just want to like punch them between their eyes.
I hate to say
The
it.
way they talk to you is so disrespectful, and you can't
Now,
I
say
hate,
what you want to say.
I want
hate
to
to say this, but
say something about the pandemic. That one thing came out of the pandemic.
go ahead.
Go ahead and then let Alex talk.
More people are able to work from home, office workers, than ever before. And here's one of them:
Exactly.
What?
Yeah,
I did too.
remote working.
I didn't like remote at all. It's lonely.
yeah,
Not
but I
every
like,
industry's
yeah, but
able
I
to
like
do
being
that.
around people too, Legendary James. I don't want you to be like those kind of people. You want to be lonely, and you don't want to be that, James. You want to
I
be
like getting
awesome.
up and having a reason to get
Yeah,
out of the
you want
house
to be
every
cool,
day.
man. You want to be.
Yeah,
You
but
Have my coffee.
That's all.
People at my job are awesome. It's just the patients.
Yeah,
that
right, exactly.
really suck.
in the winter time, though, remote is great because
Exactly. You don't have to go out in the cold.
People think they have an entitlement, and
Yup.
I don't understand why they talk to you like you're a servant. I don't understand it. They worry about everybody else except for themselves. They think I think it's just the freedom of media, freedom of speech is just run amok. Remember when we didn't have video or anything like that back in the day?
You mean like the Karens and Kens that take
Like,
tantrums?
yeah, like TikTok and schmick schmock and schmook schmook. I mean, I'm like, I don't even have any of that on my phone, but I do see it through my Facebook, and
Yeah, but what a bunch of freakers!
I'm shocked.
TikTok.
I'm really shocked at people what they put out there, and it's for people to make fun of them and ridicule and have comments.
Well,
It's,
you gotta
and then they
filter
get pissed off that they have a comment out there. So
I mean,
No,
I have mine's going viral. My TikTok profile, I have like 2,000 over 2020.
Oh, you're monetized, James. Nice.
Wow. I don't
Yeah,
have,
like
I have 0 and I want it like that. I like to keep private.
followers, 2000.
I don't want to show nothing. I don't want to dance. I don't want to do nothing. Here you
No,
go,
I don't
guys.
do any of
You're
that.
seeing me live right here. This is
I
it.
post all
First
serious.
time for everything.
I post serious things.
You
I
see
don't
me live right here.
funny sounds and funny faces, and there's a
Well,
lot
yeah,
of
James, you're cool, and I like that. You're not. Let's make this clear. You're not a miserable person. You're outgoing. You're very talkative. I could talk your ear off with no problem. I hate miserable people, and I believe your sister will agree with me on that. I do not like.
Nah.
They bring everybody else down.
They can buzz off.
Yeah, I select my company, and it's just like I'm cool. Just stay out of my space. Don't get too close, and don't
Sure.
yell in my face because then
Now,
I'll
if
have an
you're-
issue with that.
if
But
you're-
other than that,
If
I'm
you're
always
being nice to
smiling.
me, if you're being
Yeah.
nice to me, if you're being nice to me, then you could be in my space and be my friend.
yeah,
My face.
But if you're not nice to me,
no. Well, you know, I could smell bullshit a mile away. So,
there's
and
a
that's
lot.
another thing. I don't care. You don't have to be a book smart, intelligent
Yeah,
person, but
exactly.
you know what? God gave us a gift of common sense.
Mhm.
And I truly believe that people they could be so smart. They have no freaking common sense. You know, but like I said, I don't want to be like that either. Everybody's different.
let me
So
ask you this,
I
Lisa.
remember MySpace. Tom from MySpace.
That's the first Facebook. That's the first Facebook thing.
I like
MySpace, yeah. That's when it all went downhill. They should have stopped it right then and there.
You know
Or
what?
the AOL chat rooms. No, it was the
Oh my
AOL chat
God.
room.
Oof.
or by Yahoo.
That's when it started. That's
What's
when they should have
ASL? Ugh.
put the kibosh on it right then and there, and that's it. But
Yeah.
no.
AOL, Yahoo.
No. I do listen. I do believe in freedom of speech. I do believe do
Mm.
whatever you want. But you treat me like crap. I don't want you in my life.
Exactly. Oh, that's how
No, it's called you have to respect. And you know what? Respect a person's opinion. Why can't I be a Republican and you be a Democrat? Discuss it. And then like we used to do mega years ago. All right, whatever. It's your religion or you believe, you don't believe, you're atheist. Who cares? It's your opinion.
I mean,
Why do people take these things like so serious and personal? It's ridiculous.
I've talked to political things with James. I had not had an argument with him. I've never
No.
had an argument with him ever because he's he's relaxed. He's not going to piss me off.
Well, I don't try to convert.
Exactly.
I never try to convert people.
Exactly.
Jimmy's
hear me
very
out.
user friendly. He talks, I'm a Republican, he's Democrat, and he has his, and I have mine. But that's where it ends, you know.
Yeah, but I could still talk to you, Lisa, because you're similar to your brother. You're not going to force me to believe what you believe.
No, I don't care because you know what? I don't pay your bills, you don't pay my bills.
There you go.
And that's it. You know, it's all about the personality and the person that you are. That's all I care about. I don't care what your religion or you're gay, straight, or who you vote for. I care about the person and your heart. I care about your heart, your kindness. That's what attracts me about people.
Exactly, Lisa. And I'm happy to meet you because you're cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
And this is
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
This is not listen, Lisa, it's not the alcohol talking. This is me talking.
I know. I know.
Okay. It opens me up, but I'm still
No, that's him.
No, I know. You're not that drunk. You're having fun, and I'm glad you're just
real.
gunning them down, man. You're gunning them down.
I'm not
there
drunk.
You go. Fill her up.
Fill her up.
Lisa,
all righty. 4 hours, James.
Yeah, I know.
You are a mega star in your own right here.
Do your sign off.
James Lisa,
Yeah,
James has been doing this show for years. I mean, you should know this. He's been doing this for many years, at least his channel.
Yeah, he's been inviting me for a long time, but I wanted to surprise him because he deserves it.
I don't get upset anymore. No. I try to speak soft and low.
Every time he goes on, he sends me the invite, and I'm always like, maybe. I sent to him, I don't want my face on this thing.
Well, you know what
because I'm not. First of all, I'm 61, and I see my neck is not what it used to be.
You know what, Lisa?
And I don't have any makeup on, so I'm like, I don't know about this one.
You know what, Lisa? You're being you, and that's the
key.
The first reason I had was to talk about her gigantic lasagna, her homemade lasagna.
Yes, we talked about it, James, and that's when I asked you to bring her on, but she didn't want to come on. I remember that.
It's
He
an
never wants to come on. Now he wants to talk about my lasagna,
Because
talk about
he knows
that.
I like my food.
Always food.
okay.
He
but
knows I like my food, James.
the
He
thing
knows
is,
it.
people have to realize they don't realize with the lasagna noodles, you can only boil them like a third or a quarter of the way.
Mm,
They have to be like a diving board because
Not
what
the
happens?
poor James.
diving board.
No, the reason is the lasagna
Oh,
goes in the oven. The lasagna goes in the oven. So
Right.
if you fully cook the lasagna noodles, you're gonna have mush
yeah, it's true.
by
You
time.
No, you gotta cook them al dente. They gotta be
That's
hard
true.
when you put them in
True.
the oven. That's the secret to a good lasagna.
The diving
So I'd rather talk about my lasagna than have him talk about what a pothead I used to be when I was younger. So anyway, with that being said,
Lisa, hold on. Weed is not bad, as far as I know. Weed is
Al
we
dente.
we never killed anybody.
There you go. There you go.
No.
Appreciate it.
We
Eric-
never killed anybody. I never known anybody to ram somebody
Eric-
off a road from smoking a joint.
Eric told me he once went to high school with a guy named Al Dente.
I think he
Al
started his
dente.
own restaurant.
Al Dente? Really?
He's al
don't know.
dente.
Is
That's
there, any,
it.
is there any Salmanella or
Salmon.
Well, salmon
Oh,
doesn't
gosh.
sound good.
All
Salmon.
right, guys. I'm gonna say
Cheers, everybody.
happy 4th. Peace out. Nice meeting you all. And we'll have to do this again. Rock and roll and keep on drinking your beers. And my brother, I love you. See you next week.
See ya.
Hey,
And all
Lisa,
that.
nice to meet you. See you soon, my friend. Don't
Okay. Bye bye, guys. Take care.
Thank you for coming. Stop by.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Peace out.
I'll tell you, James, your sister's a trip. I knew she was a trip from the very beginning, even before I met her. I'll tell you.
This is her debut on live stream.
Yeah, but we've talked about her many times when I've hanged out with you on your live.
Yeah, because I always show her food during holidays.
Yeah, land shark. Yes, exactly.
And she cooks up a storm and everything.
But yeah,
Thank
she's like you, James. She's very talkative, like you, and I enjoy that.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, she has a lot of skills. She's in what do you call internet IT. She's
nice,
been
nice, nice,
working IT for years, and
nice.
That's cool.
she's got.
And you're going to hang out with her this weekend. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
she's gonna. Well, the good thing about it won't be a holiday. I'll be going there Friday night, and there won't be any, because what happens is if it's a holiday, then some relatives come over, and then you have to deal with.
Yeah, but that's your family too, James.
Yeah, but my close family is my close family. I get along with them, but
Forget you put down.
other additional people, they start making comments,
Like drama. I get you.
like one.
You don't want drama, absolutely not. Yeah.
Like one of them says, "Hey, there's James. There's James with the earring in his ear." He always got to. They always have to make commentary,
No, they should just say, "Hey, James, it's nice to see you." Don't make fun of the person that's on your ear. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
what's on your ear.
how have you been? How you feel?
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. You're not ball busting the person. Yeah.
Yeah, there's James with the earring in his ear.
Yeah.
And it always comments that are not what's the word, unsolicited or unrequested.
You didn't really ask for the comment. You got it right.
Yeah, like the people with opinions, like they have assholes. Everybody has one, and they say negative things to you without you asking for their opinion.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they should say their opinion, but not be negative about it. I hate negative people. It freaking drives me insane.
Yeah, it's like if somebody's doing shows that you feel are not a threat to your show.
No, not a threat.
No, they're just like they could be similar but different, and the best thing is to wish them luck and say great, and that's it.
Even if you don't like the show, you still appreciate the person that does the show.
Yeah. Now the problem when you have a show, let's say you have a show that's based on reviewing hard liquor and craft beer.
And beer. That's what I do. You know that.
Right. But everybody reviewed everything in an intelligent, sober way. It's not like you have a huge panel of people that are intoxicated,
No.
shouting and
Sure.
ranting, and then you can't understand what people are saying.
Right.
You really can't. Like all you hear is like noise.
Right. And like for instance,
What kind of show is that for an audience? Not much of a program.
like for instance, I'm doing my new series, Come Have a Drink with Alex Fridays. No one's drunk. They're
Have a drink.
I
Is
guess
this? Oh, is this separate from the food show?
yes.
Okay. Come
Yes.
have a drink.
Don't
with
confuse. Don't get me wrong. I will get back to Food Friday occasionally. I might do a barbecue thing because it's
Yeah. What about Alex with Alex and Friends? That's Thursday. Night, right?
That's still going on, and then occasionally, obviously, I'll pepper an episode or two or one during the week. That's nothing to do with Thursday, but still Alex and Friends.
Oh, it's like with Sunday. You have Stout Sunday and you have Super Sunday.
Right, but I haven't done that. I haven't done Stout Sunday in a year.
And then Bumpy has a couple shows that
Right, he's calmed down on that, but my shows are still going on.
Wait a minute. Did he put you up to coming on my show last week, calling me prima donna?
No. No. That was a misprint, my friend. I was trying to say James P. Madonna. Yes, I've heard of that nickname from some people, whatever, but I wasn't doing that because someone told me to do it. No, you have to understand, I am not typing. I am talking. When I call you on Facebook, or not call you, but if I message you on Facebook, I'm talking to you. But then again, it won't.
Oh, you're doing voice to text.
Exactly. So if I do Facebook, you won't get that because that's Facebook. But if I'm messaging you on,
Understood.
On this thing here, yes, I'm going to have a misprint. I was trying to say James P. Madonna.
Okay. No, I understand. Madonna. I understand. But don't worry.
It's funny, but I wasn't trying to do that.
Because I know Jesse has said that, but I ignore it.
No, he's
I ignore it.
No, he's
now.
Not
I really liked the message that Eric sent me about his bourbon excursion.
I was doing that yesterday. Yeah, I've been wanting to go try to find. We talked about that a little bit earlier, but I wanted to go and try to find some new whiskeys or whatnot. And one of the things that the whiskey tubers and the bourbon guys that do the YouTube stuff, some of those guys will film a video segment where it's called bourbon hunting, and you're trying to find new labels of bourbons you haven't seen before, or you're trying to find good deals on bourbon, or you're trying to find really hard to find bottles and seeing if you can get, again, a decent deal on those kind of things. I didn't find, I mean, like we talked about earlier, I didn't find in my travels. I mean, I did at a few stores in Rhode Island find in my travels some really hard to find bottles, but obviously because they're really hard to find and because people buy these bottles and then they flip them for an insane amount of money on what they call the secondary market, which could be anywhere that you can post it online to say, hey, I got this bottle. What do you want to pay me for it? Because of those kind of people, those liquor stores subsequently want to charge whatever they think that they should to combat that. And then you get ripped off if you really want a bottle of that stuff that you can't find.
Hey, Legendary Eric, were you live 40 minutes ago?
Was I live 40 minutes ago? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm finishing up a beer that I just did a review on.
Okay, because I'm seeing it on Facebook. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going nuts.
This is the 3-way IPA from Fort George Brewing Company in Astoria, Oregon. This was one of 2 beers that I was sent by Beerman for my birthday.
Legendary Beerman, yes.
Month of June, but it was a late birthday present, so thank you, Beerman.
Well, you know what? No matter what your birthday was, as long as he treats you like a golden, that's all that matters.
This was a 7% IPA, and where are we at? And I don't want to go do a full-blown review. But
Legendary might not want to do that. But yeah.
Okay, so we're still kind of, it's a little sweeter and juicier now than when I did the review. But in general, the first upfront flavors that I'm still really getting were vegetal. Almost, I did mention celery stalk and green bell pepper, and at one point I mentioned a jalapeno without the spice and the seeds. It has that vegetal kind of a earthy note, if you will. Very unique tasting, drying IPA feeling New England style beer from Oregon. So I gave it a 90, and I think that's a really appropriate rating for the beer.
Oh, good. No, I've had.
Vegetal, very, very celery. It's kind of weird, but that's what it is. Right?
Well, I don't have a problem with people doing full blown reviews.
Oh.
I mean, if they want, I have no
Yeah, so they call this, what do they say on the can here? They said, oh, check this out. Then I'll show you the actual can. Where is it? Come on, baby. Baby? No? Yes? Try. Okay, so born on the 22nd of May, and it says the beer is the hazy London Tropics. It uses this three-way IPA uses a London Tropics yeast strain. It says Tropic Koi Nado. Look at the koi fish.
It's got the koi fish. Isn't that cool?
A
That is
koi
really
Nado,
cool.
and they're at a rave or something, and they're dance. I have no idea. Beer man, this beer's crazy. A koi Nado, kind of like a shark Nado.
Like Sharknado, yeah.
And it was a collaboration between seasonal collaboration. They do collaborations with the three-way. A three-way, no, James. A three-way in this case means three collaborations of three breweries to do this beer. So Anchorage, Cellar Maker Brewing, and Fort George in Astoria, Washington, or Astoria, Oregon, came together to create this particular three-way beer, the hazy London Tropics. London Tropics is a yeast strain, I guess. There's a lot of different hops and malts I've never even heard of. So
It's
maybe
so
that's
fascinating. The
interesting,
different types of yeast
feel.
strains, the different yeast strains, there's so many different
Yeah.
hop varieties. It's really became
Oh.
so complex, intricate. I mean, it's great. Even the distilling hard liquor.
Oh, yeah.
using barrels from other distilleries that
Mhm.
something else was made from.
Totally. Yep.
Like the what the hell was that? Who was that? Oh, I think it was David Garlopy, Ronald
Mhm.
Terrio's friend, brought Myers dark rum that was aged in rye bourbon barrels, I believe,
Huh. That's
from
interesting.
Sazerac rye.
Oh, Sazerac rye barrel. Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Sazerac rye barrels, which contributed like a peppery flavor to the sweet molasses of the dark rum. I mean, anyway. Before I leave, I just want to say that Oxblood Forge, correct me if I'm wrong, has a new
Sure.
album out,
Yeah, we got a new EP release. Yep.
new EP release, and I'm very happy for the band because
Thank you.
you guys are getting more and more gigs and selling more CDs. And,
Sorry, James. I was talking to your sister. I'm sorry about that. I was just running on.
Whoa.
No, not like that. Not like that. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
But yes, new EP for Oxblood Forge
Oh.
called Cult of Oblivion. Out on all platforms you buy music, Bandcamp, and where Spotify and wherever you stream music, it's there.
great. Yeah. God bless them, man. Oxblood Forge. I knew that they were going to be a big success, and they deserve every bit of success that they get. And also, you can see Thomas Middle 75 on Wildcard Wednesdays, every Wednesdays. And,
Well, unless the legendary,
boy. Unless I got to do a Monday, which would therefore be called Wildcard Web Show.
legendary Eric.
Band doesn't need to practice.
Maniacal Monday.
Then I'll try it on another day.
No. Eric's saying that because again, he's fine. It's just I don't care if you don't do it on Monday or not, because the fact is you'll get back to Wildcard Wednesday. I'm just doing it to honor my friends because you're my buddy, and I'm taking good care of that to make sure it goes. And you'll be back anyway. You know how it goes, Eric. Obviously, you'll keep me updated. If it's, I'm going to shut up now because I'm.
Thank you, press release man, Alex.
So Eric has
I'm in here.
Eric has band practice on Wednesday,
Seems like
As
I
of this
do
moment,
when we
yeah.
need it. Yeah, when we need it, I do that. Yeah.
and Alex, the beer master, is hosting Wildcard Wednesday.
Yes, if he's busy, regardless of his band or something else. Yes, occasionally.
Yeah, well, you're the go-to host. Like, Johnny Carson had somebody else hosting the Tonight Show on Mondays.
Exactly. You get what I'm saying.
Right, and then, but Eric might be doing a show on Monday, right?
Yeah, but he's only doing
I
that.
was thinking about it with nothing else going on. Maybe.
He's only doing that if he can't do the Wildcard Wednesday.
Yeah,
But,
if I can't do it
but
Wednesday,
once he gets back
maybe.
to Wildcard Wednesday, that will not be the case because I'm still going to host it when he can't host it. But if he's hosting it more than usual, like he's supposed to do, he's not going to do them. I guess you could do a second show. I mean, even if
he could do something like titillating Tuesday.
I don't know. He wants to do
Don't
Monday.
take away from
You want to do Monday, okay?
Because Monday's free. Because Legendary Bumpy's not doing his show right now.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe if I needed to, but yeah, we don't
But
need
you'll
to.
still, but you'll still host Wildcard Wednesday either way. So you technically have 2 shows or 3, because that's what I do occasionally. You know that.
Yeah, refer to my agent Alex for all the beer show Wednesday related.
I know. No, you're the agent. But
Now, I think Miscellaneous should switch from Thursday nights to Monday and call it Miscellaneous Monday.
well, I don't know. I mean, it's what the legendary Andrew does. I mean, I don't know.
Has a better ring to it. Miscellaneous.
That does sound good. Miscellaneous Mondays? That sounds cool. Wow.
Yeah. Has a nice sound to it.
Yeah, but if Eric's going to make a show, I don't want to jump on his toes either. You know what I mean?
We could call it Joker's Wild Wednesday. Wait a minute.
Oh my God. No, you'll be back on Wildcard Wednesday. I'm just doing it until you.
Joker's Wild. That's Ronald's.
And then Legendary Ontario, he does the spin-off off of Wildcard.
Jack of all trade Fridays.
He does Joker's Wild. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's done the spin-off, which is fine.
But that's the first of the
Spin off of his own original idea. Yes.
That's the first Monday, the first Wednesday of the month. Every first Wednesday.
I guess so. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know.
Now, what would that be? This Wednesday? This Wednesday will be the first Wednesday of the month.
I would say yeah, because it is June. It's
June
yeah,
3rd,
July the
June
2nd.
5th.
Yeah, so yeah.
No, July 5th.
Yeah, July 2nd. Yeah, so it would be the first Wednesday. Yeah, if that's what's going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
All right, people. I really
Anyways.
appreciate everybody.
Do you want me to do my shout outs to Legendary James P. Madonna?
Yeah. All right, Alex, the beer master, do your promo. Sure.
I know you have to go get something to eat because I know you're starving. You're like me, a land shark. Just saying facts, man. Just saying you're a town like me.
I like that. Blanchard.
Goddamn Blanchard.
Just saying you're my buddy. I'm just telling you how it is. Check out. Obviously, we're going to be doing Come Have a Drink with Alex Fridays. This Friday is going to be milkshake IPAs. I got a milkshake IPA today when I went to go hang out to legendary John Henderson Pierre. Obviously, it has nothing to do with John Henderson Pierre because I always go beer shopping on weekends anyway, right? If it's Saturday or Sunday anyway. It just happens to be that legendary John Henderson Pierre was here, so we went and did our thing. But I've always went beer shopping every weekend anyway. So and you know what? And he's my buddy too. So I mean, might as well share the love. So he's cool. He got some beer, I think, or whatever. Yeah. I gave him a one of the stouts or something like that. So he's taking that home to review. Looking forward to that review.
Thanks,
but check out John Henderson Pierre. But my stuff. Beyond that, that's what we're doing on Friday night, around 10 o'clock, around 8 o'clock. Come have a drink with Alex Fridays, and that's a milkshake IPA. And then Thursday nights, check out Alex and Friends around 10 o'clock, 10:30. Come have a drink, right? If it's a alcoholic beer or not, either way, even though it's a beer. Yeah, so check that out. Maybe I'll send out the link to James P. Madonna so he can join as well. I mean, haven't had him on my channel in a while.
10 o'clock rock.
Yeah, 10 o'clock, 10:30. We'll see if you're up or not. I'll send you a link. And then just like I said, check out everybody on YouTube. I mean, and like I said, I peppering of episodes of Alex and Friends during the week sometimes, but mostly every Thursday night around 10 o'clock, 10:30. Stay tuned for that. Either way. So check out everybody who has a YouTube channel. Check out Rick Joplis. Check out James P. Madonna. And that's all I got to say. And check out Eric. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, and next week I won't be going live. Next week I'll be by my sister. So the following Sunday I'll be
You
back.
said you'll be going live Tuesday with me, maybe, possibly on your channel.
Yeah, but I have to, if I have a product, I have to have a product.
No, I said Tuesday. You said you might want to hang out.
Oh, you mean like during the day, like
Yes.
shooting the shit.
Yes, exactly.
Shooting the shit.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
shooting
Exactly,
the shit.
exactly.
I don't do YouTube, and I do YouTube and Facebook when I do shooting the shit. So
Exactly.
I won't be doing YouTube and Twitter.
Right, you're good. Yeah.
Right, because Facebook is more it's more of a shooting shit place.
Yeah, I mean, you could do Twitter, but then you can't do free unless you do.
No, then I got to pay for.
Exactly. So that's why you got to do it here. Yeah, too.
They got to upgrade.
Exactly. So thank you, everybody. This is Alex Beemaster. We will see, as I always say, this is Alex Beemaster. We will see you all in the next live stream and next video. This is Alex Beemaster signing out. Cheers, everybody.
Signing out. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Eric Fraunfelter. Thank you, Alex, the Beer Master. Thank you, Tommy Carroll, Daryl Messias, Bart Robinson, my sister Lisa. Who else was on here? Geordie from Scotland. I can't pronounce his last name. Whatever.
Hey, Eric, you still want to hang out after this or no?
Masumi. Thank you, Masumi.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. End stream. Boo!